That was Flare from Homestuck. I played it because if I'm gonna die to something this run, it's probably gonna be a Flare from the sun. Also, I don't need to make that song, Avery. Someone already did. We just listened to it.
Yeah, but when will you make a song that is like that but better?
I'll consider it. It is a very powerful song. Most of my songs just sound like this. You couldn't hear that, but they could. I'm gonna close FL Studio so it doesn't slow me down. Maybe we call it a remix. I actually did make a remix of a Homestuck song. It was like unfinished. I don't think I posted it anywhere. Let me actually show that, and I'll show it to Avery too, because I don't remember if I showed it to them. Can you make me a beat to spit on? See, when I read that, I thought you meant like literally. I mean, yeah, if you want, I could make a simple thing if you wanted. How are you? I'm fine. Well, I'm attempting to battle my own depression, but I'm feeling okay at the current moment. Where's the thing? There it is. I need to change the volume on something here, because I think something went wrong. Because it doesn't sound like what it's supposed to. 1 second. Taiwan. Why not type 2? I need to configure my webcam, hang on. Okay, you gotta not be tilted. And then just like that. And then like that. Oh, no tilt. It's caught on its own wire. There we go. More brightness. Well, my voice feels kind of weak. I haven't done a lot of talking lately. Okay. You can hear this, right, Avery?
Yes.
Okay. First, let me find the problem. I think it's this one. Yep. Okay, I don't know. I don't know why it's that loud. Hardcore mix level. Wait. Turn that down. Okay. What if I just have it off? Okay, yeah, that's probably fine. This was made... What was this made? 5 years ago. And 5 years and 1 week ago, as a matter of fact. If you've listened to Homestuck, you'll know what this is. This is probably not going to be very good, like that guitar especially is not fun to listen to. But I think some of it's alright. Where'd it go? Why did it just go away there? I have no idea why that happened. God. What? What is this one and why? Okay, this is going to insert 3. Turn that off. This isn't part of the main thing, I think? Or was maybe I didn't know what to do with this part. No, this is part of it. It's supposed to, like, go in and just suddenly be that. Yeah, that's like an actual entire song. I think it's kind of neat. The sound design in it is quite subpar, but I think the arrangement's kind of solid. Again, this is 5 years ago. So, like, I have a legit question for other femboys. A lot of trans people really want to be able to get pregnant, but like, if sometimes I have a feeling, well, I kind of have this feeling it's like the only egg trait. No, I am, like, appalled by pregnancy in general. It like, actually kind of disturbs me. Like, not natural, like, if I see a pregnant lady, I'm not like, ew, but, like, the fucking, I'm gonna get boy preggers meme, like, just genuinely kind of bothers me.
Oh, so you don't want to get a boy portion?
No, I don't want to have to get a boy portion. Oh, the vor guy is disgusted by. When did I become the vor guy? Wait.
You've always been the vor guy. That's the joke.
Hang on. I'm gonna start Noita now. Also, for those who didn't recognize it, that was a remix of Atomic Vampire from Homestuck, composed by Tobias Fox. I was not always the vor guy. Mac, I remember the Skyrim stream, even if the rest of your fan base, I don't think anyone's forgotten that. I have a video on it.
Yeah, that kind of makes you the vor guy, Mako.
Is he voring? I'm like, what did I do? Did I make a sound that made you think that?
Yeah, it's called your voice.
Huh? I've been listening to that song, Marsha, Thank You for the Dialectics, but I Need You to Leave, a lot today.
Good song.
As I try to arrange, I'm just trying to sort out my like antidepressants and see maybe if therapy can help me, because boy, do I not feel functional very often. What is this? Okay. Back in my day, we didn't need no feel-good pills and no psychiatrists. No, we just drank ourselves to death. God damn it, we liked it. Okay, I'm gonna screen the share. Do not call me Honey Bunch. Only Avery is like half allowed to call me that.
I will just call you of oats.
Yeah.
They could prescribe you any ailment you like if you could prescribe you any ailment you like if you define the terms of your ailment.
Wow, you're so cute and funny. Can I crush your balls? No!
You can sing a pretty melody like a black canary, but a crow don't know the smell of carbon monoxide. How many years have you been on that couch that could quilt you in the throes by now?
Alright,
You draw
so,
a line in the sand where it ends and you begin, but the tide rolls in, so who knows? And a little identity never hurt nobody. But lately you've been focusing too much on
There's
yourself.
our friend.
How many milligrams of you are still left in there?
There's our friend.
'Cause
Yeah, we
back in
tried
my
to
day-
fight this guy, but poison was just like not working on him for some reason. So whatever. It takes 0.01 times damage and everything else. Actually, that's right, I just remember something. I want to look for an explosion curse. Because an explosion curse makes enemies take takes 25% more damage from explosives. And it's not multiplicative, it's additive. Meaning, if I hit this guy with it, instead of taking 0.01 damage from explosions, he will take 26% damage from explosions. I think those curses tend to exist a lot in the like Sky and Hell shops, so I'm gonna go up to the Sky place real quick. Although Avery has an actual good singing voice, meanwhile Mako sounds like a voice-cracking teen. I keep voice acting. Wait, does Avery sing better than me? Really? Okay, I can hit notes more accurately than Avery most of the time.
I wasn't even trying to sing.
Avery, try to sing a Lemon Demon song and try to hit the right notes.
A Lemon Demon song?
Yeah, because I'm actually good at those.
Fine. I'm offering to you a business proposal. My new weight-loss methods are at your disposal for pennies a day. Get your college diploma, a miracle.
I don't even know if those are their names. I'm offering to you a business diploma of pennies a day.
All the
Get your
same
business
note,
diploma.
Mako. That's the joke. It's monotone.
It's not all the same note, it's just mostly. Mako, I love you, but you really struggle with hitting notes? Hang on a second. I really feel like hitting notes is the only thing I actually do properly when it comes to singing. I'm like pretty bad at everything else. And it's not like I hit them all 100% of the time perfectly. But there are some times where I've been like slightly flat in my song covers, but like maybe it sounds more natural and Mako has the musical talent so he can hit the right notes all the time. I have no musical talent. What are you talking about? I had everything I know how to sing. I had to teach myself.
Yeah, that's
like,
why you have a
late in
talent
life.
for it.
That's the opposite of talent.
That's not what... Okay.
Talent
literally,
is something that you're innately born with. Anyway, we're going this way. Hang on, I want to have a note off with you. Choose a song. It doesn't even have to be Lemon Demon, it's just a song that has an identifiable melody in it that we both know.
I'm bad at choosing. Mako, choose one.
What's that one Lemon Demon song you really like? They only has a song on fire yet. Okay, you sing it. You can sing it first.
I don't know the words to that song.
Wait, you don't know the words?
No.
I feel knotted up today, but in a most exquisite way, like hair ties or like macrame.
Neckties.
I always forget that one.
Like neckties or like
Neckties or
macrame.
like macrame, bowlines and zeppelin bands. If you were a theremin, I wouldn't know where to begin. Wait, no, that was kind of wrong. I wouldn't know where to begin. My hands would stay here on my chin with the hum that never ends. Like, those were the right notes. I'm like 99% sure. I just can't make them sound good. It feels more like an impression than singing. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. You're probably right. All I can tell you guys is I'm trying my absolute fucking hardest, and
I think what they mean is like you're trying to sound like the person singing and not trying to sing it.
I'm not. I'm just trying to sing.
I didn't say it's what you were doing. I'm saying that's what I think they're saying by that.
That man had a lot of oil in him. Instead of singing off, you need to sing together in harmony. That's really hard to do over Discord.
Yeah, we are. No, we cannot sing together.
It's practically impossible. Maybe when we're together. This June, I'm hoping. No. No. Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. Did not know there was just a fucking pool of polymorphine right there. Just gotta be an explosive curse somewhere around here. You guys alive? Okay. Slow but steady. Upward LARPA. I really wish it was less cloudy up here. I know I'm in the sky, but it's not normally like this. So wait, am I actually in the shop right now, or is this just like a random piece that happens to have spells in it? What do you think?
Let me see. Kieran, check the map.
I think I'm in...
No, not the map. The map.
Oh. It's not a lot of point of reference up here.
I would say, given your red dot position compared to where the mountain is, you are not in the shop.
Okay.
Because remember, the shops are off to the side of the main area.
Let's see. This is where you go when you go up rather than down. Yep. Like, when we did Redbone, you were too focused on the actual pitch than the actual best sound it could be. What? You just said a minute ago that I can't hit notes. Do I focus on the actual pitch of hitting notes, or do I not? What are you thinking that as of now? Me? I'm thinking about singing, and I'm thinking about how to find the shop. Oh, there would be one to the... I think there's one to the right of right here, actually, because it seems like the temple biome. I just realized Touch of Gold could give me infinite money. But I'm not gonna use it. Perish. Perish. Thank you. Sing on me that sounds best and is most comfortable. Sing as Mako, not Shaman or Ludo. Dude, I'm fucking trying to sing as Mako. I'm not trying to sound like just because I'm singing more masculinely when I try to sing. Oh, was that it? No. That doesn't mean I'm trying to sound like Neil Cicierega or Will Wood or whoever. It's just that, like, because it's what I'm trying to do in response to you saying that. If I am to try to sing more naturally, if I make my voice a bit more masculine, then it makes it a little bit easier sometimes. I don't know. Like, I could try to sing with my usual tone. I can't fucking see anything, holy shit. Hang on. Visibility cloak, please activate. Okay. Oh my god. I hate it here. I don't have the fungus now, so I can actually stay invisible. You can make a made alpha donation call. My mind is a little elsewhere right now. Like, you say I sing Redbone wrong, but I do that because it sounds better than my screeching cat falsetto. I mean, I'm not blaming. I'm not saying you have to sing it at the right pitch, but I like trying to sing things at the right pitch.
I don't sing anything at the right pitch.
Do you have a song genre as of now? What do you mean? And what do I like me as a musician? Because I don't. I just make, like, I guess maybe chill wave-ish kind of stuff, if you want to call it that. I'm not really sure. There's the end of everything again. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of a song to try to sing in, like, my speaking tone. Well, I guess I could just use that other song that I just sang. It would be like, I feel knotted up today, but in a most exquisite way, like neckties or like macrame, bowlines and Zeppelin bands. If you were a theremin, I wouldn't know where to begin. My hands would stay here on my chin with a hum that never ends. But I feel like that, like, what, do you think that sounded better or worse than the other attempt? Because I feel like that one's a bit more strained. It's not that it's, like, hard for me to talk like that, it's that there's like a tinniness to it that comes out in full force that I don't know how to get rid of. So this is the sky and you're on clouds and that lava is in a cloud and it's raining lava fire. Yeah. Are there any weakening curses up here? I thought I usually saw them. Maybe I was wrong. I think these are just like weird, rare spells that you normally unlock by beating bosses and stuff.
Perhaps. There has to be a weakening curse somewhere.
I could check the fungal caverns. And I shall. Mac, I try to hit my low range. I don't remember what your low range is. What I just did is about as low as I can go. With a hum that never ends. Yeah, I can't go any lower than that. At least not yet. Not that I'm trying to go lower, but I used to not be able to go that low. And I practiced singing that song for a little bit. Do you know I want to be like you from the Jungle Book? Not really. Let's see. I think there's this ways. Hello, gentlemen. I think it's probably lower than this. Oh, that's polymorphine. I'm out of here. This is... Oh, I'm above the tower right now, aren't I? Yeah, this is the route I took. Wait, where the fuck? That means... Oh, it's immediately to my right. It's like one of the only songs I can comfortably sing. I don't know if there's any song I can... Like, I'm not uncomfortable singing songs, but I don't know if I can really do them that well. The only house sound effect yet is actually one of my better ones, but it's still not great with the tone. Like neckties or like macrame, bowlines and Zeppelin bands. I also struggle a lot at holding out notes. Because vibrato is hard, you gotta go like, but have it be natural. Harder, better, faster, stronger. I can't sing well. We're gonna do it, make us. Alright, there's gotta be an explosive curse. There's... That's not even it. I thought that was lightning curse, but it wasn't. Nope. Oh, yeah, there's this house I had. Nope. That's where I got the moon radar. There's a chance it's on a wand that I discarded because I didn't... Wow, I just missed this. Huh? Sexlotto, hey, how's it going? There's the axolotl man. Thank you for your money. It's X-Row's old boss. Oh yeah, that's right, I remember. I think that's how I found X-Row. How goes, the creative endeavors? Did you, have any use of that song yet? Always cast bounce. That's a bad wand. I showed you extra Mako because you're struggling with editing. Oh no, that might have been it, yeah. Don't touch that. So much variety, yet so little of what I want. Not yet, Leipzig is getting in the way. Oh. I know that feeling. Except instead of life, it's my own brain. There's money. That's money. The black hole ate most of the money. I thought that had like a healing bolt on for a second, I was confused. It looked like a healthy fireball. A broken wand, I don't want to give up any of this stuff. I could just drop the sample. Oh. Tentacle with timer, do I have one of those yet? I do not. What here do I not value? Touch of Spirits I don't think I need anymore. Quality over quantity thing? The other way around. But yeah. Mr. Alchemy. I'm surprised I haven't seen a single weakening curse yet. I usually get them and like all the time, and I just throw them away because I don't ever care enough about them, but I really should. Especially now that I know there's a boss that takes 1% damage from all fucking sources. And 0 damage, well, 1% from most and 0% from some. If I can't find one in a few minutes, I'm just gonna go to New Game Plus. Dear. One second. It's laggy down here. Do I need to close anything? Maybe my 100 Chrome tabs? Nah. I'm fine. In a little conformity, never hurt nobody. But lately I've been worried you've been losing yourself. So how many milligrams of you are still left in there? Oh, back in my day we didn't need no feel-good pills and no psychiatrists. No, we just bled out in the bath. God damn it, we liked it. I didn't find any. Was there? Wait. That was pretty much the whole fungal caverns. There's more like down. Maybe there's some in the. Maybe there's something in PowerPoint. I don't know. Bing is Bing a web browser? I thought it was only a search engine. Check for the mine. Okay, I would like to be invisible here because there's enemies that take like no damage from anything. That are not a threat, but are kind of annoying. My old mushroom friends are still here. Go! I'm pretty sure there are wands in there. Maybe I should check the shops in the actual, like, the actual game area. Because I feel like there's a decent chance there was one there and I just didn't realize. Maybe I wanna use the. I don't actually need this. I don't actually need this. That doesn't convert toxic sludge to water. That's kind of funny. Okay, I'm gonna say the. Oh, there's a wand. Remove explosion. If I wanted to do the opposite of what I'm trying to do. Okay, the level's this way. That's all I really need to know. Seems I've been here before. Ah! Should be hitting the vaults, I think. Here we are. Ow! Okay.
Sing it from the beginning, Mako.
What?
Sing it from the beginning, Mako.
I don't actually know all of the lyrics.
Come on. You can...
You can they can prescribe any ailment you want.
Illness you like if you define the terms of your ailment.
Any illness you want to you describe the terms of your ailment.
Define the terms of your ailment.
Fuck.
You can sing a pretty melody like a black canary, but a crow don't know the smell of
carbon monoxide.
How many years have you been on that couch that could have quilt you in the throes by now? You draw a line in the sand where it ends and you begin, but the tide rolls in.
You draw a line in the sand where it ends and you begin, but the tide rolls in, so who knows? I like that line.
And a little identity
never hurt nobody.
You've been focusing too much on yourself. So how many milligrams of you are still left in there?
There's one here.
'Cause back in my day, we didn't need no feel-good pills and no psychiatrists. You know, we just drank ourselves to death.
It's back in my day, we didn't need no feel-good pills and no psychiatrists. We just drank ourselves to death. God damn it, we liked it. That's the sound of saxophone mix. The normal album's a very good album. I don't know if I think I probably mentioned that before, but it's still true. Oh no! Ow. Hurts in here. Oh, I was just in here. Why am I still looking? Where's the shop? Okay, maybe there's one of these. No. I mean, I have to go up here anyway, so if I don't find any by the time I get to the New Game Plus altar, then, oh well. In the fungus? I love my spastic teleport wand. I feel like I touched at least... I know I touched a projectile weakening curse at some point. But that's not what I want, because all of my attacks are explosion related. As you can see. That usually blows up before it makes that many. The guys don't look at me. It's too bright, they can't see it. It will hurt their eyes. Check's asking you if you know the Ultimate Showdown.
Old Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground.
I'd be very surprised if you didn't.
And hit Godzilla with a back grenade. Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, but didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq. Proceeded open, began to Shaq flew. When Aaron Carter came out of the blue, started beating up Shaquille O'Neal, but they both got run by the Batmobile before it could make a way to the Batcave.
Did I just destroy the anvil? I hope I didn't. Okay, good.
Every handling popped out of his fridge. He put 7 on his hand, blew Batman away with a rat-a-tat-tat. Then he ran out of bullets and he ran away. Optimus Prime gonna save the day. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny.
This is a very good one by any standard, but mine are all kind of already fuck yourself god ones.
Took a bite out of Optimus Prime like Scuff McGuff, took a bite of the crown, then Shaq came back covered in a tiger track, then Jackie Jenna jumped in.
If I had more room, I'd take some of these, but
trying to get steady while Abraham Lincoln came back with a machete, but something cut his leg and he tripped. Indiana Jones took him out with his whip. He saw God was sneaking up from behind, so he reached for his gun, which he just couldn't find because Batman stole and he shot and he missed. And Jackie Jenna deflected it with his fist, and he jumped in the air and he did a somersault. While Abraham Lincoln tried to do a pulver on Optimus Prime. They collided in the air and they both got hit by Care Bear Square. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny.
This is all from memory.
Yes, engines as far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. It doesn't say ultimate destiny that part because the second time it doesn't say it.
Oh.
The angels sang out in an immaculate chorus as down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris, who delivered a kick that could shatter bones into the crotch of Indiana Jones. Below her on the ground, writhing in pain, as Batman changed back into Bruce Wayne. But Chuck saw through his clever disguise, and he crushed Batman's head in between his thighs. Then get up the great end, get up the white end, much better than the
This is where my son would be if I had one.
Cowboy Curtis and John Vigini, RoboCop the Terminator, Captain Kirk, Darth Vader, Low Pants, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill, Les Preston, and Theodore, Logan, Spock, Rock, Doc, and Hulk Hogan, all came out of nowhere, lightning fast, and they kicked Chuck Norris in his cowboy ass. It was the bloodiest battle that the world ever saw, with civilians looking on a total low. The fight raged on for a century, but at last acclaimed, but eventually the champion stood, but that's all the better, Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweater. This is the ultimate showdown, ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown. Ultimate destiny.
Thank you for the musical entertainment. Oh, and maybe there's some in the fungi caves. I've been here like 5 times, but maybe this time it'll have what I'm looking for. Might as well open this chest, because I'm not going to take it all the way up to the altar. Ah! Whoa! He's suffocating. I've received a tip for your, singing. 80 cents from Nikki, thank you. Oh boy, a slime potion. Oh boy, a slime potion. The number one reason I'm still alive so far is because I can't kill myself with my wands, by the way. Usually when I play this game I can, and... well, as they say, across infinite time, anything that is possible to happen will eventually happen. Especially things that are more than likely to happen. Like killing yourself in Noita. Well... oh yeah, there were some wands up here that came out of chests. What? Where does fucking polymorph come from? I want to be him. What? Literally where? Okay, whatever. Now, never mind, I'm not even... Okay, let's see here. If I use the tentacle... Oh. Okay, some of these I think are hitting me. Yeah. Ow! I froze myself. No, no, no. So the reason I died there, you see that one pixel of lava down there? I believe that is there because I once came through here with the essence of water, which turns everything around you into lava. So as I was like passing through here at 1,000,000 miles per second, it hit that one little thing there and turned it into a little bit of lava. And it happened to be at the bottom of a puddle of polymorphine, which also happened to be at the bottom of a chasm that happened to be in the exact location I accidentally froze myself with my own wand. Fell into the polymorphine. Of all the things I could have become, I became a frog that had like 10 HP. Instantly got lit on fire.
That is... That's Noita. Mr. But yes, is it all back to square one now? Well, it's more like square like 4. Do you unlock things? And those are permanent unlocks, but other than that, yeah.
I can get there again. And it actually wouldn't be that hard because... Well, it wouldn't be that relatively hard because I know what to do and I already like did a lot of the steps. I was thinking to myself like what I could do there to make myself survive. I didn't jump back into the polymorphine because polymorphine doesn't like put you out. It only puts you out if you're completely submerged in it. The only things that put you out are like water and blood and things like that. But magical liquids, you have to be completely submerged and no longer be on fire. So I just started kind of flailing around because I think that tends to remove fire on you faster, though I could be wrong. And I was hoping maybe there'd be some water down to the right if I went that way. But I died. I have been very mad in this game in the past after certain deaths, but it's mostly after like multiple runs in a row where I just keep dying over and over before I can get anywhere decent. Or if I get like perk lottery or something like that and then I die in the next floor, then I'm mad. It doesn't hurt as much when I at least manage to accomplish like most of the things I set out to do. I thought it was like Enter the Gungeon where you have to go from level 1 again. Well, it is. It's just that there are some permanent unlocks in this game. And most importantly, I have more knowledge now. That's the main permanent unlock in this game, is knowledge and experience. For example, I now know to not put a freezing field on my wand unless I actually fucking need it. And I also now know how to do the sun quest and all that, and I can repeat those steps. Let's go again. Let's see, time 15 hours. 15 hours. Damn. And I only made it 5 meters. I really did. I died at the entrance of the game. It just took me 15 hours to do it. God damn. Max HP 7. Oh yeah, that's how much HP the frog had. God, I thought they had more than that. I found a bunch of items. Total wins 3. Total deaths 485. Alright. Well, I'm kind of excited now, honestly, to see what new sort of bullshit I can try to do. Turned into Kyle and perished. That is how it goes. Need to restream this to Avery. Okay, back to 100 HP. Hey, at least I didn't die to the sun. Though I hope I will have another chance to create it. There's some basic things I need before I can really set out to actually accomplish anything. I either need vampirism and a way to get a decent amount of blood, or I need a healing spell and to go defeat the alchemist so that I can get infinite spells. It's one of those two. Or I could get the like the luckiest run I ever had, where I just found a wand that always casts Circle of Vigor, which is a percentage-based healing that scales really good when you have higher health. And it just never ran out. I didn't even have to like put any infinite cast things on it. So maybe the game will give me one of those, but probably not. I want to get in there. I'm kind of... I don't know if I'm surprised. I'm not upset at all. I don't know. Maybe it's just because my emotions in general are just kind of dulled. Like, then again, when I died to the ducks, I was just laughing. Like, that was another very promising, very long playthrough that I had high hopes for. And then I died to a million ducks. But the situation was just too funny for me to actually be mad. This like Isaac can beat John Noita. He doesn't mess with silly flasks. It wasn't the flask that killed me, it was just some stray polymorph. Seriously, where the fuck did that come from? It was like a couple...
The name.
What?
The character has a name, it's not John Noita. The name is Mina. M-I-N-A.
Well, that just means me.
Yeah. You could be named me.
I don't think that's the name. Maybe you're just broken? Is that meant to be like... I know you probably didn't intend that as an insult, but it's hard to not take it as one. Oh boy, a slime ball. See, now if I was in water, I could have been put out like that and I wouldn't have lost the last run. I never insult you genuinely. That is a lie. Can't believe how much of a gamer you can be but still fuck up that badly. That's Noita. This is a game where at any moment, if you're not careful, you could get hit by... You would touch one pixel that turns you into a creature that has 3 HP. And also negates any extra life perks. Like, I had the perk then that gives me an extra life, where if I die it brings me back. But that perk is no longer on you when you are not yourself, because you're not you, and you are the one that has those perks. That frog, that wasn't me. So the frog didn't have that perk. I think that's kind of bullshit, personally. Like, I really wish extra life applied to polymorph. Because, like, Extra life is meant for those weird rare occurrences where some bullshit happens and everything's over in an instant. And if that doesn't describe polymorphing, I don't know what it does describe. I have an egg, I can fight that one boss if I want to. I mean, I had some really good wands that last run. Like the Wand of Swiftness, which was the super OP Mega Wand that you get from completing the Tower Challenge, was one of my worst wands. Hey young girl, I'm a boy, but hey. I like your frog. Lightsaber. I'm 2 money away from affording both this and a perk reroll, which I am going to buy. These are all garbage. I guess they'll go ghost. I will get this though. Okay. You are a boy, but you look so feminine and cute. Thank you. That's the idea. And yeah, I do have a... Wait, do I have the links in my Discord yet? Am I stupid? I added links and I forgot to... We're doing it right now. We're doing it right now.
Live.
No, channel. Okay. Pause the stream so I don't look at myself. No. Wait. Okay. Pause the stream so I don't... Wait. I just wanted to see what my mic was sounding like. That sounds good. Okay. Yeah, so... Discord. I'm gonna search Discord logo, and I'm kind of expecting to get porn, but let's see. No, Discord logo. I guess those are already on there. How far do you have to scroll before... This better not be no fucking SVG. PNG, okay. I am running out of space on my desktop. I gotta go through some of this. I want to visit you and be your friend and play games with you. I have some bad news for you. All of that is very unlikely to happen. But I appreciate the sentiment. Okay. The song go here? No. Image link. Image. One day I'll have like actual art for this stuff. But Discord. If you are down to play, we can play a game like any day of the week. But what if I'm not down to play? There we go. 1, 2, 3. I don't like how lopsided this is, but I don't think it'll let me put it under there. Whatever. This is so bad looking. Like 3 of these are actually formatted with proper things that Check did, but then the rest are just like, oh god. It's okay. It's okay.
Professional streamer.
kinda wanna come back up here to buy the luminous drill after I get a couple bucks. Ah yes, I love starting right next to one of these. Okay, it died. That's a lot of fireflies. And I'm doing slice damage to them, meaning they're bleeding and more lava, and almost none of them drop my... But I have ghosts, though! Look at them. They're cute. I don't regret this anymore. That's a good wand. Good spell. Lets you dig on this level. Dig for gold. Go. Stop. Stop. I don't care enough about the money to go all the way down there while covered in slime, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, what am I doing? This may come in handy later when I get a better wand. Come in handy. Wait, what's this? Summoned wall. I remember a couple times in the last playthrough where I was like, damn, I wish I had something to stand on right now, so... Drown, drown, drown. I was about to say, was there a wand there? But I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm holding right now. Ah, there's a fire there. Maybe I'll find the box in the 3 seconds I'm gonna be in this level, because I kinda hate it. Bomba. Actually, it's really good mana charge speed. I'll take her. I might be able to use the lights. Recharge time 0.88, maybe not. I will still take it though. You're on fire, you're on fire. Eggy. Oh, I changed my mind, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I got hurt by Herda. That thing did a lot of damage to me really fast. I was also being kind of swarmed by those, but they missed most of their bites, I think. And like, then everything died after I was already dead. Well, that's unfortunate. I will not give you my Esper plushie.
Give me your Esper plushie. Give it.
You already have one. You stole yours from your sister.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal yours from you. I won't rest until I've stolen one from everyone.
Mako is cracked. What does that mean? My lower eyelid feels slightly puffy. Maybe that's what it means.
Air feels heavy.
Maybe you know. That's gonna blow up, but yeah. Oh, it was freezing vapor. Oh no, what do I ever do without that?
You took damage, you didn't need to.
It's okay, I'm a fast gamer. If I die because I was missing 5 HP, then you would. This is a terrible starting round. There's treasure. And I am waiting for it to burn.
Mako, wait, you can get the treasure, the ring fall.
How the fuck am I meant to do that right now?
No, I gotta think late game Mako.
You're right. Well... No, I don't think it's... The only reason I was doing that was because I needed another copy of the thing that disappeared for no reason. So as long as I don't let that thing out of my sights, I don't think I'll really need a rain of basic chests. They don't usually have anything super useful in them. Good wand. Sometimes it shoots at a 90-degree angle. Just like Mama used to make them. I wish I could melt the steel. Another. Go there. Stand in that. Do it. I'm gonna let him bleed because he'll produce more water if he comes into contact with the water. Oh, he's standing in the water. Oh, yeah, keep your toesies right there. Good. You got the high ground. I just want your wallet. I just want to kill you for your money. Is that so wrong? Thank you. We'll talk about toes. Are you afraid? He's afraid. Why did it go? Ooh. Not bad. Sends a tiny ethereal beating to your help and may cast stronger spells depending on how much damage you have suffered. Oh. Yeah. Don't think I've seen that. Don't stretch. My eyes kind of hurt. My ego is fractured. This is a good start. And there's a pouch up there that I can hold powders in. For various needs and purposes. I wonder what a 2D character sees. Everything is very wide to them. I hear a fireman. There he is. Maybe I should go. That is not an effective digging tool. This is, but I can't equip it yet. Guess I'll go around. So what are you up to right now, Avery?
I'm just watching you play.
You
What do
had,
you think I do?
I don't know, you had the silence of someone who was perhaps focusing on something else.
I'm also checking my phone. Hey, look, a chest. And you wasted it. You could have gotten treasure rain.
Oh no, now I have to deal with having money. I don't want to drown, I don't want to drown. Are you gonna, from now on, never open any chests in level 1 just in case you can get treasure rain one day?
Obviously.
Okay. Didn't find a fourth one, but whatever. There's lots here. Now it's a black hole. Toxic immunity's not the worst perk to have, but it's not the best. How fast can I shoot this? Alright, that'll kill things for sure. That'll kill me for sure. That's a bad wand. I might just buy this just to have something kind of decent. And ghost. Unless... Ah, yes. No. Okay, I have a friend. I plan on throwing away this wand and this wand if I see anything better. But do I want to reroll? Do I want this? Probably. Well, I didn't buy this for the wand itself. I think I like this one better. What do you think, Avery? Do I reroll or do I take the toxic immune?
Toxic immunity sounds pretty good. Like, getting all the immunities is a pretty pog thing to get.
Sure. Hi, Mac. Hope well has it been? Hello, Pico from Friday Night Funkin'. It has been okay. Nah, not really. It's been a little bit less than okay. But I'm trying to fix that. The ghost is helping. Ow. What a weird wand. He saved me from the rat. How does every immunity sound okay? Well, Toxic Sludge is... I feel like Toxic Sludge immunity is the least important immunity, because Toxic Sludge is never gonna be a giant danger to you, because it can only ever really do a little bit of damage at a time. Explosion immunity is really useful, because then you can just stand inside nukes, instead of having them do like 1,000,000 damage to you, all in an instant. Melee immunity is very nice, because there's enemies that do melee that do a lot of damage very quickly with it. Also, fire is very fucking prevalent in this game and very hard to not be on fire, so being immune to it is also very nice. But Toxic Sludge is a massive annoyance, but it's never like a mortal threat. Okay, I'm already hurt because of this. I should maybe not use this yet. He shot the bomb out of the air before it could reach me. I love him. Oh, his spells are more powerful now that I'm lower HP. Well, he's strong now. It's actually pretty nice. I should go. Ooh, that's nice. I'm gonna leave this here and come get it when I have more health, if I ever have more health. Because this is most useful when you already have a bunch, and I don't have very much right now. But I will have this. All my mana charge speeds are pretty slow. Could just buy this, like that'll work. Oh, I have fire trail and crit on fire. Hang on. These spell... These are both like almost okay, but they're really not anywhere near there yet. I just contradicted myself. They are near there, but currently I don't know. I'm gonna take this off and replace this. And probably this one. I'm gonna save my money. Yeah, I'll get this later. If I make it that far. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Can I not let you on fire? No, it's not gonna work on the robots either. But it's pretty good on the men. Better than the alternative.
Basically, the only song I don't know the words to.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, like, pretty much any of the words to. I know most of the words to the rest of them.
I specifically said that because of that song.
I know it's the one where everyone's all up in my, everybody's all up in my business.
No, that's actually Suburbia Overture. This is
No, this is the song that the overture is referencing. That's why it's an overture.
Oh, I thought he was more calm in this song than the overture when he says it.
Yeah, but you know, still an overture.
This is the least effective area I could have chosen to start digging down, yet I've already started. It's not like I'm gonna run out of these. Oh, he doesn't get lit on fire either. Or was he just too wet? I don't know, but yeah, that'll do it to you. Oh, what's with my lower lid? One sec. Oh no, why is my kilobytes in the red right now? Even though it's at 5,000? That's like higher than it's supposed to be. Is the stream acting weird for you guys? Turn. You always hope to land on someone with that. Get up! Oh. thought it was ambrosia, it's Flummuxium. And because I thought it was ambrosia, I was standing here because the idea of invincibility entered my mind, and so I stood in an area even though I wouldn't have been invincible anyway. But I still blame the ambrosia not existing. Hey loser, hey loser, hey loser, hey loser. Why don't you come over here? Why don't you come over here? Oh, I also have magic missiles, I forgot about that. But yeah. Yeah. It worked. Turn that spider into bits. Well, he is birthed. Ow. What do I do here? I guess it's like this. Do I take the one that's a decent one, or the one that has decent, well, spells, but these aren't even. And this is like objectively better than this one, but this one actually has a spell on it. Whatever. If that guy managed to make it up to me, it would have been over. What? Okay. I'd like to leave. Yeah. I'm confused. One sec. Oh boy, always cast light. Chainsaw one's not bad. Mana charge speed 10, but I want the chainsaws. What we got? Electric community, I'll take it. Now we look for electricity. If I had Tinker anywhere, I could just use this as a storage wand, but 4-second recharge time, that's okay. Hmm. Oh, the charge speed. We got anything else over here? No, no. I mean, that's a bit of a carry spell. You know what? I'd like to win. There you go. It'll work. And then, this will be the pollen wand. I'm gonna save 4 of these in case I want to put these after a trigger later down the line. I need it's a pretty fast fire speed, but mana charge. I don't want it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Ah. Don't these kind of dig for you? A little bit. Actually, that's... Why do these dig so well? That's weird. They are but pollen.
They're pollen all the way. Oh. The cursed sphere. Come on. Come on. This is how physics works. Well, there's the quadcast. This spell sucks. It would be great, except these things hurt you.
the bubbles that it makes, they can hurt you. And if there's a million of them, you're getting in for a bad time. But I want the quadcast, so I'm not gonna.
Ugh. I feel woozy.
Boozy?
I think I had anxiety kicked in for a minute.
No. If you want to hang out off stream at any point, just let me know.
I'll be fine.
Like, I am kind of tired, so I would not be opposed to ending the stream before too much longer if that's what you wanted.
I'll be okay.
Why did the man survive that? Oh yeah, I definitely have better spells this time around. Oh, I don't want to be here, but I see a wand. If I didn't want to be here, why did I come here? Maybe I do want to be here. He has the one. Oh, give me that. A curse upon thee, a curse upon thee. Hit him with the lightning. You're not. Ow. Oh fuck. Okay. This is my carry wand. This... I don't need this. Ooh. You can actually cut gold nuggets in half with this thing. Do you have your teleport wand, which shot you forward, or is that gone forever? Oh no! I have nothing from that previous run. I think I might have unlocked some spells that I can now find in the shops randomly. Get the let me go. Let me go. Okay. But like none of my possessions. Those are gone. Hi everyone. Hi everywhere. I like your friends that you posted. That's a pretty alright wand.
Yep.
These are not particularly alright spells. Can you remake or come across the same spell more than once? I mean, yeah. Spells are not like unique things. It's just a matter of putting them together in the right way. For example, like this is the wand I made. The only important things here are that it has a spark bolt that is surrounded by fireballs when I shoot it. And it also has a torch on it and 2 chainsaws which let me shoot it faster. Fast rocks. I could actually do a lot of damage with this. The rocks are not fast. Oh well. That's a lot of fucking rocks, and this is 20 slots. This spawn definitely has potential. Man, it has early game potential if I had better spells. I don't really have anything that could benefit from being faster. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the rock's actually going at a different speed. Maybe I'll get homing spells. No. Oh, mana charge speed 106. Maybe I can do something with this. I don't want that garbage.
69.
Ah! What if I... Hang on. I gotta find the right balance here. I mean, this will do damage. Who just talked? That's Avery. You not heard Avery on stream before?
I can talk whenever I want, however I want. You slump.
Alright, we got Fireball. We got this, and we got rock. We have many rocks. And that should be all we need. I guess. I'm gonna get 400 gold and reroll this again, because I don't want any of this shit. I didn't mean to do that. They're not a random voice, they just said their name. We both just said their name, Avery.
I am the random voice. I'm here to make sure that Mako knows that they're all north.
No, that's the opposite of what you're doing. Ooh, that is damage. Rock! I missed. Hello, sir. I don't know what your deal is. How to rock? Oh. I hear a worm. Okay, this is. I thought it was like, aw. I had electric immunity in the last run. I wish I had this, but This is the last run. Or this will be in the future one day. But for now, it's the current run.
Yeah, this run will be... You'll play this run forever.
Okay, I just need to not get killed here, and then I can use electric immunity.
New game plus 7 billion.
You can only go up to plus 28.
Shut the fuck.
Rock. I didn't even kill them. Oh. Yes, get closer. Get closer. Oh, I thought I had way less health than I did. I'm actually doing pretty good. God. Well, I was.
Now if you wait, the box will open itself to it.
That's not how it works, Avery!
Why is that not how it works, Mako? That's clearly how it works.
Well, you need to explain why that is how it works. You're making the claim here.
It burns away and opens the entrance.
What is on the inside? There's a layer of steel on the outside.
Yeah, that opens the way in.
Rock, 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 rock. Where are these eggs coming from? Him. Okay. I'm at the exit. I just want to check out this wand and then leave. Hope the worm don't come for me. You perish. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Thank you.
If you wait, it'll open the way.
No!
Look inside and you'll see. It was meant to be.
Damage plus. If I am able to, I will come back for this one day, perhaps. Look, I'll even light it on fire just to show you.
And now the pathway opens up to you.
Avery, question mark? The answer is yes.
It's always yes. Avery, Jadavery. Avery, everyday verb.
Goodbye, my friends. I am not going there. Why is there oil here?
First name, Avery. Last name, Barry.
No. I forgot to go back up and hit the reroll machine. I am stupid.
Next time.
But it doesn't matter. Let's go, baby. I mean, it kind of still does matter because I can't actually get back up there yet. Well, I could if I was very patient with this. But I'm not.
Back in my day, we didn't need no hurt rerolls and no Stevens. Thank you! I'm adorable! I'm way cuter than Mako is.
I agree that Avery sounds cute.
So you agree on that point, but not the other one. I see how it is.
It's not a fucking contest, you son of a bitch. Child of bitch. Daughter of...
You had to throw out every possible gender there, I see.
Alright, let's see. How are we doing this?
Back in my day,
in the forest.
you didn't need no bills.
Mana charge speed 540. Recharge time 2.87. Never mind.
Who makes the call? What's a symptom? What's a flaw? Could be both. Well, I suppose that's an answer. Would you give up your humanity for just a touch of sanity? Because God knows it's not like it's cancer. And good news to the purest, they've discovered a cure for the symptoms of being alive. It's a painless procedure with a low rate of failure, but very few patients survive. And a little conformity never hurt nobody.
But lately I've been worried you've been losing yourself. So how many milligrams of you are still left in there? Whoa, back in my day we didn't need no feel-good pills and no psychiatrists. We just bled out in the bath. God damn it, we liked it. I wish I had a trigger for this spell. This could actually, this might be decent even on its own. I just need to not touch those. I'm gonna ditch this one.
What's my prognosis if the studies show that disease is in the eye of the beholder? Tell me so it goes. We depress to impress, I guess, and layer after layer to get off our chests. It's cold out now.
We can take it off later.
Better safe than sorry. We both know the danger. So, doctor, could you run another test? Got a feeling that this time I might just pass it. Well,
if you raise the average, we'll sing when the bell
rings. And lyrics symptomatic of the way we think. If our harmonies don't sync, we could change our voices. A chorus on condition of our diagnosis. Back in my day, we didn't need no feel-good pills and no psychiatrists. What can I say except don't heed no evil wills of moral nihilists? I said, back in the days of lobotomies and shock therapy and mad scientists, don't you make me waste my breath.
Okay, anyone that says Avery hits notes better than me, I'm sorry, you were wrong.
God damn it.
It's the... Wait...
I'm not trying to hit the notes, I'm trying to sing the song, Mako.
Oh. I mean, typically when singing a song you try to hit the notes, but...
No!
Okay.
God no. That's not how singing works.
Yeah.
I don't need to be right, I need to be good.
Do I want to pay 330 for a hollow egg? I don't think I do. I might just find something in this level. I haven't hit it. Why is it anywhere?
In your identity at stake, does aspirin kill you with the pain? You're not your thoughts, you're not your brain, you're just the character you've made. Within your head, down in your heart, would seem like separate thought parts come together to believe they're you and not just chemistry. Not the way that you were raised, or what the advertisements say, not what you pay for, what you pray for, what you want, or what you say. And I see your tendency to redefine disease by what you need, and I'm afraid I can't prescribe the diagnosis that you see. And something tells me that you need. Forgive me now if I misspeak, but something tells me that you'd like, and something tells me you prefer to be sitting there flipping through those old issues of People. Well, that's our time. See you next week.
Love that song.
It's a good song. It was the first song that I deemed I liked out of the album, and now I like pretty much all of them. Except for, well, it's better than the alternative, which I don't know a word of. The others some of them I can, like, I'm pretty sure I could recite Love Me Normally pretty much in its entirety.
Did you not even like Suburbia Overture when you first heard it?
Suburbia Overture was the second song that I liked.
It was the first one you heard.
Yeah, it was the first one I heard. And it was the second one I liked.
Huh.
It took me a while. White picket fences, barbed wire and trenches, trick or treat, Merry Christmas, howdy neighbor, thank you Jesus. Oh, what is he building in that painted lane? A
participation trophy wave, oh blind blue-eyed baby, wide-eyed and wide, the snap crackle pop of a Geiger. It's camouflage billboards and jukebox doesn't cover, breathe out, one size of feet on white wine and Pfizer. It don't look like survival, but by now all dies. I can't.
But nobody's home. Myers-Briggs.
You gotta go like, you gotta not just go like, ah, you gotta go like, ah, you gotta go all over the place with it.
You did not, nothing you said there came across, so I'm not gonna listen to the person who apparently can't sing right according to the audience.
Audience, I hit the notes better than Avery did. Tell me the truth, which is that I just said it, so all you have to do is say it back to me.
Myers-Briggs, OK Ultra, takes a village to fake a whole culture. Your ear to the playground, your eye on the ball, your head in the gutter, your brains on the wall. Home is where the heart is. You ain't homeless, but you're heartless. It's the safest on the market, but you still gotta watch where you pocket. So to be on half-life crisis, I can tell that you know where your paradise is, where parasites don't care what your blood type is, only pheromones and serotonin decide if it's true that a snowflake only matters in a blizzard. Everyone knows that, nobody knows that, everybody's all up in my business. Suburbia.
Have you ever played Spec Ops The Line? No, I've heard good things about it, so maybe I will one day. But it's not currently on my list.
How's it going? Suburbia!
Not quite.
Where you belong, the lights are on, but no more. You take your vibrato and shove it up your fat ass.
I wouldn't surprise if you knew how to vibrato better than me. I can never do it. Liquid detonation. Okay, let's see here. I can now put one of these on. That's pretty good. Get out of the way.
A chameleon peacocks are top of the town. The word gets around, our hit number stations becomes radiation. The dog bites the postman while basement eyes dream of a night at the drive-in with an AR-15.
It took me a while to realize that he was saying number station rather than radio station.
Yeah, it's number station, the things that transmit messages via number. I love the transition. I like to think of all little beats that go down between the transition to be like the shots of an AR-15.
I don't even think anyone who's been watching any of these streams even has listened to the album we're talking about.
It doesn't matter. I dropped my eyeballs in the bonfire, we fucked in a bed of nails. I got curry from your sister and died laughing in jail. Smell those screaming teenage sweetbreads on the 4th of July grill. Smile away, boys, kiss the cook, live, laugh, please pass the pills.
It's only culture, it's only culture, it's only culture. Sulfur smoking soot.
You've learned to torture. House cast like
yeah, I can't sing that part very well.
You cocked and sucked your lack of empathy. Pulled the trigger whip, but you prove you got blood. They want your blood.
I never even tried to sing that before, and I now realize it's not easy.
Yeah, it hurts your throat if you're not good at it. Blood. They want your blood. So don't apologize when you turn blue and cold. It's only culture. It's only culture. It's only culture's not your friend. Hey, fuck your culture. I ain't got no culture. It's only culture and it's more afraid of you than your... I can't do that one.
No.
Your country that blood didn't want your blood. So why apologize when you turn blue and cold? Blood, didn't they want your blood? So don't apologize for being blue and cold.
Essence to power.
And then the part that is very hard to hear because all the music's playing over it, and it's really weird lyrics.
Yeah.
Were you Nabokov to a Salinger?
Ooh, water trail! And
Water trail.
electric Okay, it's time.
It's time. Young de Freud or Dastilieri? Were your mother, daughter, subject, and author? You don't make the rules, you just write them down and do it by the book you throw around. Do you know the difference between blazing trails and slash and burn? Going against the grain and catching splinters. You pull out your Rorschach like paint by numbers treasure map. Ink upon your jigsaw piece, trace you back to your fingerprints. The lot he had his lot in life, Job his job, and I guess you'll too and die. The Lord looked down and said, hey, you're only mortal. Give it, then take it away, till things come out a certain way. If you're wondering when they might go back to normal. If you're wondering why they can't have just been normal. I love Me Normally, the first one.
I'm glad I wasn't in there when that exploded. Well,
We were singing, that was Suburbia Overture by Will Wood, which is composed of 3 songs, Marybelle Township, Greens from Marybelle Township, Vampire Culture, and Love Me Normally. Not to be confused with Love Me Normally by Will Wood, which is a different song than Love Me Normally by Will Wood.
on the same album.
On the same album.
Now all I need is Breathless, and I'm really in business.
The fucking transition between that really low, scratchy voice he does with the very calm, nice tone, clear tone of Love Me Normally.
Yeah.
Fun fact, did you know that apparently his producer made him eat, buffalo wings before doing a Vampire Culture just to get his voice that fucked up?
Oh really? I didn't know that. So that's the strat.
Yeah, just destroy your show. Oh look, people. Icky Vicky says, nice singing. The real Vin Dick says, how's people doing?
Oh god, I didn't even realize there was a guy there. He was shooting me with a teleport wand.
No, he was gonna get you. Mega quick, recite all of Second Sight's here.
Seconds? I don't even remember that one. Where the hell does that one go?
I need to remember how it starts. It's the fucking second song.
What's it
I grip my
about?
secret tripping while I'm speaking in tongues, screaming at the top of my lungs in the confession booth. Take away the pillar of salt, halt, it's not my fault, devil made me do it, but I also kinda wanted to. I'm cut from a different kind of beat, whether you can show how to swallow me. Forget what stuff on rigor mortis, call it morbid curiosity. How can I commit to the reality? My third eye's open and I like what I see. Baby, I may be crazy, but I didn't lose it, no, I set it free. I can't ignore what's on the dance floor. Was the rhythm of my heart a dead as disco beat? But I still move my feet to slip out of the groove. I'm free now to row my boat over the falls and maybe wake up from a dream. Yeah, I'm just a psycho, babe. Come and go out my mind. I didn't lose it, babe. There wasn't much to find. I'm just a psycho, babe. Come and go out my mind. I'm only passing through. Oh.
That's nice.
Ba-da-da-dun. Ba-da-da-dun-dun. If you knew what I knew, if you saw what I
Let
see.
me read my subscription. Thank you, Icky Nicky. And we'll also all welcome to the stream. This is the stream where Avery doesn't stop singing the normal album by Will Wood. Now
Yeah,
I showed to them.
I'm filling the dead air. You're not entertaining.
I am.
I'm teasing, I love you.
I am being a pro gamer. Look at my water and electric combo.
It's a really pog combustion Mako. Kombucha Mako.
Do not combox me. Oh
If you
god.
knew what I knew, if you saw what I see, you'd look through illusions, hallucinations, and lucid dreams. And I know that meaning can be such a pretty thing to keep, but I have facts from that pretty, because I good or bad, I got the back and the front. Some days I'm glad that I'm a man, and I'd rather be that than amicable animal, mind of man or cannibal. I'm
I've got
one
a
of others,
single
but
health left.
I'm getting better than one forever at a time. And if I'm sicker to find what's different, then pull the plug, let me die. Vice versa,
Come on,
vice
Breathless.
versa
Come on,
for
Breathless. Come
two.
on, Breathless.
And I choose to all the things
Ooh.
I do, and if it rhymes, it's true. I hate poetry. Now with my moral compass pointed south, I'm going down with no respect for reality. I'm just a psycho, babe, coming go out my mind. I didn't lose it, babe, there wasn't much to find. I'm just a psycho, babe, come and go out my mind. I'm only passing
I have a
through.
way to get rid of my own water now if I want.
That is the instrumental. And then the last good one goes, I'm just a psycho babe coming about my eye. I don't lose a babe. There wasn't much to find. I'm just a psycho babe coming about my eye. A tourist passing through. Well, that was fun. Goodbye. I just love that it ends in goodbye.
Oh.
I love that you know that punchline is coming because the song is called Second Sightseer. Parentheses, that was fun. Goodbye. People nearby are launching fireworks. I see them incredibly closely.
Cool.
What for? Today's just May 21st.
It's the only day of the year that it's May 21st, Avery.
No, tomorrow's also May 21st.
That's not true.
Okay, Mako, how much do you know of Laplace's Angel?
Like nothing.
Why do you know so little about the good songs?
How does that one go again?
Have you ever died in a nightmare? Woke up surprised you hadn't earned your face? Have you ever felt like Alice threw your back out on the accident, collapsing through the planet away?
How's the chorus go?
Blood in an ice string. A vampire picking flowers out in the sun. Run. A diagnostic test it's positive. Nobody dies agnostic, but we still dial 911. Now we're singing, ooh, could you take a look at me?
Ooh,
Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad?
look
Am I
at
really
me.
that bad? Ooh, whatever you think of me. If you are in my shoes, you'd walk the same damn miles I do. Most of the chorus is the background chorus, to be fair. Like, they're really the ones keeping the rhythm going.
Singing, ooh, would you take a look at me? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really bad?
He has a really good range. We're only tuned into the tone of the bell curve now. Ask not for whom it tolls. But with my head up in the clouds, I can see so much ground. From up here, you look like ants in a row. It doesn't take a killer to murder. It only takes a reason to kill. We've all got evidence of innocence. It's everything's coincidence. The difference twixt fate and free will is whether you sing out, "Ooh, could you take
Increases the
a look
projectile's
at
damage
me?
based on the number of creatures nearby.
Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad?" So if you wash your hands of where you've been until you flood the second floor, neatly fold your skeletons but still can't shut the closet door, the only ones in need of love are those who don't receive enough, so evil one should get a little more.
Maybe I should put this in this one.
If the shoe fits, would you walk that mile? You could put it on the other foot, it's still the same. I love how many metaphors that one mixes. If the shoe fits, would you walk that mile? You could put it on the other foot, it's still the same size.
But it wouldn't fit that foot.
If the glove fits, you must equip. Walking a mile in a person's shoes, the shoe is on the other foot, and I really love Will Wood's use of idiom and changing idioms to be reused in new ways. And I also really love we're only tuning to the tone of the bell curve now. Ask not for whom it tolls, because the bell curve is the normal distribution, which is basically just things that are more common happen to be near the top of the bell curve. But the phrase "ask not for whom it tolls" refers to the bell of death, and it's like if the bell rings the bell rings when someone dies, and the thing is that humanity is all connected is the end point of it. And so you don't ask for whom the bell tolls because it tolls for thee. It tolls for you as in the same way that it tolls for everyone else, because every single person's death is a loss to the overall humanity. Which is so now you know for where asking out for whom it tolls comes from. Since yesterday you learned where to think I think therefore I am came from.
Yes. Okay, I think this will be okay. Oh, that's still going.
Echo, what can you sing of the trans rights song?
How? I wish I could be a girl, and that way you'd wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Am I pretty enough to lie to? Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, add mana.
Echo, you're my girlfriend, boyfriend.
Thank you. Trash wand, but I'll take it for this. And this. I mean, that's not bad, but mana charge speed is... Ooh. No, thank you.
I've been feeling lightheaded since I lost enough weight to fit back in my skin. Flower petals and feathers tether me to the ground, pound for pound.
Ooh.
Take my tea with formaldehyde from my feminine side to the day that I died. While I whittle my bones until I'm brittle and I'm dirty now. For some reason I find myself lost in what you think of me and too confused to choose who I should be. And now you've got me thinking, I wish I could be a girl, and that way you'd wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Am I pretty enough to lie to? I wish I could be a girl, and that way you'd wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Just little old me in a big, big world. Oh, little me in a big world. I wish I were a girl. I've been feeling lighthearted since I gained enough weight to cover my bones. I get dressed up in shadows one leg at a time. We're so alike. But if the shoe fits, then I won't try it on. You'll be walking out early, but the show must go on. No, I know that I'm wrong, but I love how you're on my side when I cross that line.
I didn't realize how much he, like, uses the same idioms throughout different songs. As, like, references to each other.
Yeah. It comes up a lot. Like, even the mention of the tone of the bell curve comes up in, like, 4 different songs. Like, the overture references, like, pretty much every song in one way or another. Like, I'm pretty sure its reference to this one is a musical riff.
Big spitty bolt. Good wand.
When I've been tension between myself and this body that they've stuck me in. The privilege of being born to be a man. But now you got me thinking, I wish I could be a girl in that way. You'd wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Am I pretty enough to lie to? I wish I could be a girl in that way. You'd wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Just little old me in a big, big world. Whoa, 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 whoa. Little me in a big world. I wish. Eating up aesthetic, me anesthetic criteria, pathetic, seeing you become a sex and my name like a slur. But I've been called worse, I've heard of it before. Now this isn't the first. Let me be the void you fill with taxidermy fingerprints, taxonomize our difference. I am quantum physics. My witness brings me into existence. I wish I could be a girl that way. You'd wish I can be a girlfriend, boyfriend. Am I pretty enough to love back? No, not yet. I wish I could be a girl, and really, I prefer if you would use I, mean myself. Am I pretty enough? Am I pretty enough to fucking die? Little man, big one. Well, I would give you my whole one. Little man, big one. I wish All identities are equally invalid. Don't you think that there's a chance that you could live without it? All identities are equally invalid. Don't you think that there's a chance that you could live without it? All identities are equally invalid. Don't you think that there's a chance? Mako, your identity is invalid.
Dang it.
Mako, am I pretty enough to love back?
Sure.
Am I pretty enough to fucking die?
No.
Okay, good. I didn't want that one.
Okay, so I made the good ones now. I think I'm ready. Ow. Lightning!
All you need is breathless.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I like that song's use of, I would prefer if you would use I, me, myself. Because it doesn't matter what other people, like, think of you. It's what you refer to what you think of yourself that matters. And I think that is a very clever use on the concept of pronouns. Pronoun. Except you can't use they them because that's bad grammar according to fucking idiot, fucking
Candace Owens.
prize-winning best of the year. Yeah. How can we get a fucking Pulitzer, fucking New York Times bestseller? Jeez, you know Stephen King wrote about a skeleton in a car, right?
What did Candace Owens even write? Like, did she actually write a good thing? I heard that she's just a grifter and she's just pretending to be a dumbass for clicks and money, which makes me have even less respect for her than if she just was a dumbass. But I don't actually know for sure.
Buzz candidates wrote Blackout, how Black America can make its second escape from the Democrat plantation.
Okay. Wait, that was a fucking New York Times bestseller?
It's the New York Times, Mako. Did you know it's owned by Jeff Bezos, right?
I mean, I guess it doesn't even... something doesn't technically have to be good to be a bestseller. It just has to be something that attracts a lot of people to buy it.
Yeah, but think about it.
And conservatives exist. What?
Think about it. She is a black woman of color who is
a black woman of color? I didn't know those existed.
Yeah, she's a black woman of color who is arguing Republican points, and if they make it seem like she is really good about her ideas and that everyone now can listen to this person, should listen to this person, suddenly that they think that will attract more women and people of color because it's something that is representative of an idea. Like, not everyone needs to be a Democrat, like, etc.
Yeah, I think
it's a publicity plea, in my opinion.
She is most likely just a talking head for, like, she is the one black friend of the Republican Party. Invisible spell. Tentacle.
Owens is known for her criticism of the Black Lives Matter movement and described Black Lives Matter protesters as a bunch of whiny toddlers pretending to be oppressed for attention.
Jesus
As the
Christ.
person who wrote a book called How Black America Can Make Its Second Escape from the Democratic Plantation.
Imagine doing that to your own race. Jesus Christ.
Owens said that she has no interest in politics whatsoever before 2015.
Okay.
She previously identified as liberal. In 2017, she began describing herself as a conservative Trump supporter. What?
Oh, dude, mana charge speed 51. I don't need this one in my life.
Owens opposes abortion. She has called abortion a tool for the extermination of black babies.
Oh, that fucking argument. Jesus Christ. How does that even, like, how is that, like, a logical thing anyone even thinks? Like, black people have higher abortion rates, therefore abortion is a plan to genocide black people?
Owens is critical of feminism. Owens describes the Me Too movement as an international movement against sexual harassment and assault as stupid, and she said that she hated it.
It's
Owens wrote
stupid,
that
I
the
hate it.
movement was premised on the idea women are stupid, weak, and inconsequential. Yeah, that's why there was a movement, because people think women are stupid, weak, and inconsequential, you idiot. You stupid and hateful person. Owens supports same-sex marriage.
She got one.
Owens stated she is in favor of banning transgender individuals who are undergoing sex reassignment surgery from serving the United States military, but said that she did not oppose fully transition transgender individuals from serving in the military. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know.
Owens opposes welfare programs, saying that they are Democratic Party tool to keep Black Americans dependent on the government. Owens is a registered member of the NRA. She has made the false claim that the NRA was founded as a civil rights organization that trained African Americans to arm themselves. To the country, PolitiFact has shown that the NRA was founded by Union Civil War veterans to improve soldiers' marksmanship.
Okay, this is now my storage wand. Oh, you can do this now. Okay, I didn't realize. You can just shift-click, do it onto a wand.
In 2018, Owens warned that Europe will fall and become a Muslim-majority continent by 2050. There has never been a Muslim-majority country where Sharia law has not been implemented. She suggested that the United States would then be forced to save the British.
Europe will fall.
Yeah,
It'll
to
fall
the Muslim.
down into the ocean. God almighty. Can I reduce this castle even further? Probably not. Maybe this should be my teleport wand.
Comments about Adolf Hitler. Quote, I actually don't have any problems at all with the word nationalism. I think that the definition is poisoned by elitists that actually want globalism. Globalism is what I don't want. Whenever we say nationalism, the first thing we think about, at least in America, is Hitler.
Globalism's like the fucking opposite of nationalism, by definition, isn't it?
You know, Hitler was a National Socialist, but if Hitler just wanted to make Germany great and have things run well, okay, fine. The problem is that he had dreams outside of Germany. He wanted to globalize. He wanted everybody to be German, everybody to be speaking German, everybody to look a different way. That's not, to me, that's not nationalism.
What is nationalism to her then?
Owens then later said that Hitler was a homicidal psychopathic maniac that killed his own people, and Hitler was not a nationalist, he murdered his own people, and nationalists would not kill their own people. Except he was a self-proclaimed nationalist, and he killed his own people. You can't no true Scotsman this one.
Hang on, who the fuck has ever confused nationalism for globalism? Like, I'm not wrong in saying those are the opposite of each other, am I? I haven't found a single health up this entire run, by the way. I just thought you should know that. Should I fight the worm? I shouldn't fight the worm. If I get breathless, then it's gonna really start taking off. Ooh, heal. I could get freeze field if I wanted to fuck myself, but I don't. Oh, baby! Let's go. It's officially a run. Now, let's see here. I wouldn't mind another electric charge. I don't think I want this wand.
Mentioned in Christchurch Shooter's Manifesto. And the perpetrator of the Christchurch mosque shootings produced a manifesto in which he wrote that Owens had influenced him above all. According to journalist Robert Evans, it was possible, even likely, that the shooter was a fan of Owens, considering her rhetoric against Muslim immigrants. When context, the terrorist references to her may have been an example of shitposting, intending to provoke political conflict. For instance, the line, "Though I will have to disavow some of Owen's beliefs, the extreme action she calls for are too much, even for my tastes," was assessed by The Root as trolling. Hours after the shooting, Owens posted a tweet in reaction to allegations that she inspired the mass murder, saying that she never created any content espousing her views on the Second Amendment to the United States Constitution or Islam. However, her tweet was criticized as glib when it was reported that she actually had posted tweets about the Second Amendment and Islam. She later made formal statements rejecting any connection to the shooter.
Okay. I'm using this tentacle. That's all I know. Let's see here. Not a huge fan of these things. Unfortunately, the tentacle is not super effective underwater, but it does make a decent amount of water. And I think it's a pretty good, like, starter thing to hit him with. Then once there is water, I use this one. Oh, I wonder if I can... Ooh, yeah, that's better damage, for sure.
Referred to Bill Gates as a vaccine criminal.
A vaccine criminal!
And said that he and the World Health Organization used African and Indian tribal children to experiment with non-FDA approved drug vaccines.
I'm sure he did that.
How can you be this terrible of a person?
I don't know, ask Steven Crowder, Ben Shapiro, Candace Owens. I could, in theory, go get infinite healing right now. I'm gonna try my hand at this level first.
Okay, Mako. How many words can you sing of outliers and hypocrites? A fun fact about apples.
How does that one go again?
Did you know that the hole in the apple didn't come from the outside in?
Chorus.
It was eaten from the core and out to the skin, and that's why you'll never find the worm in it. A few bad ones
Give me the chorus, I don't remember the...
If you fall far enough from the tree, the rind is all you see. Leave Eden with my seeds in your stomach. Well, this disease is defined by its treatment. You people make me sick. Parlance of imbalance can be has been challenged at best. AstraZeneca's just theoretical. Prints up your fingers in the Rorschach jigsaw. Say you saw a treasure map. Straight jacket and tie, psychiatric supply. While we try to fit into a trap. Who'd want to be human anyway?
Now I remember it.
Who pilots all these crude machines? Why'd you come into this world or come out that way? Like freaks of nurture. Well, isn't it funny? Well, not haha funny, but you know, funny. Cause I doubt that you would even if you could change. You think it makes you special, but it makes you strange. I doubt that you would even if you could change. The things that make you special are the things that make you strange.
And then there's like a super, like, instrument solo that goes like.
No, that's later.
Like
You have to go through verse 2 first. I am the shadows cast aside by gallows, and you the red hot sky. And if you're believers, then why would you grieve for the dead instead of the devil that you never prayed for?
I'm gonna go get infinite healing now.
Use my dose dependence presence in your life. It's all subjective. I'll do respect to the collective mind, but too weird to love, too scared to die, too alien to take you home.
Actually, I don't need to yet, because I can do this.
Find side of my reflection in your eyes. I don't belong there. Well, it's your conclusions that make my delusions, so I make you say. You thank me later. I doubt that you would even if you could change. You think it makes you special, but it makes you strange. I doubt that you would even if you could change. The things that make you special are the things that make you strange.
Some of these are hitting me.
Who wanna belong to anyone? I mean, what do people even do? So if you love me let you go, my love. So I can be no one. When his strong suit awoke, he sat up, almost choking, spat at a butterfly, and said, 5 more minutes, please. You wouldn't believe the dream I just had. I mean, you were there, you were there, you, and you were there. Because I don't you would even if you could change. You think it makes you special, but it makes you strange. I doubt that you would even if you could change. The things that make you special, the things that make you. I doubt that you would even if you could change. You think it makes you special, but it makes you strange. I doubt that you would even if you could change. The things that make you special, the things that make you strange. I love the sound that one has. Like, absolutely. Okay, Mako. What do you know about the medical and physical health one? Black Box Warrior, OK Ultra.
All I really know is, boy, if it was gonna kill you, it would have by now.
This is the one that's been stuck in my head for fucking days now.
Yeah, I actually don't remember any other parts of it.
Well, he collapsed with Steven Johnson syndrome on the ER floor, panic attack anaphylactic and ataxic. The way he spun his butterfly wrist all 6 his phalanges, Roman candles at both ends of his synapses. And the method by which he recycled his tumors, Trojan horsed his blood-brain barrier, and raised the LD-50, yes. And through flight or fight revelations, shamed the Black Box Warrior. He skipped this turn and headed straight down history. Shielded himself from reason in a Kevlar baby blue tuxedo, quilted from the finest fibers, flesh and fiberglass and flowers. He's the ego mosquito, evil incarnate, good incognito. Pops people's from libido, screaming, blast the torpedoes. For what? For what? For what it's worth. If it was gonna kill you, boy, it would have by now. For what? For what? For what it's worth. There's no more looking back, it's looking up or looking down. Well, he was wearing stolen rubber shoes and wrapped a poison ivy noose around his lotus jugular when they came. Well, they found him with a map to every victim of his love and a tattoo of a blue jay on his face. And they whited for his vital sensor line on a flatline cry a hymn out of Hungarian harmonic. But he cocked his noggin through his stoma, sang for Odd Lang Syne. Happy birthday to the succulents, Altair hydroponics. His drape cake was a hornet's nest of palpitations set to beat his Vegas nerve, but Turks had not an actual hitch of caravan. He wondered if Christ consciousness would charge a cancellation fee. On insane, au revoir, he gripped his wits right by the end. For what? For funny. If it was gonna kill your boy, it would have by now. For what? For what? For what it's worth. There's no more looking back, it's looking up or looking down. Then there's the music.
Music. Is this some musical shit? Adri cannot stop singing.
I have a song stuck in my head, and so I'm going to go through every song in the Will Wood album, no, the normal album. And then there's the spoken interlude. Oh, welcome. Why don't you take a seat, get comfortable, relax, take a second if you need to. What's bothering you? Well, why don't we start from the beginning? Growing up, how was your relationship with the fundamentals of conscious existence? Did you have Xenon working sinews scrolling down the outer center of your blooming Estromandro ahead? And how about claustrophilic tendrils clapping caskets closed and seven knuckle thumbs to get through the long well with Gideon bulger pineal glands, your projector eyes casting sci-fis and your SDR strands? Tell me about your nerves of steel from under Bacchus' bloody nose. Did you being high and was tie-dye you? Ears pierced by hip Phineas Cage flagpole. Did you die before your day? Thursday traction, Tuesday titration. My hopes to assess my conjecture. Within this proprietary blend of expertise and seasonings works as well as this transorbital ice pick. Mostly ballistics. You got a better idea? It's the best we could come up with. Why do you think ideas spread because they're good? No, they spread because people like them. So here we are, once again, holding as it were a mirror up to your mirror. I guess it's just something people do. And the part that always gets stuck in my head. A bloody knife display your infrastructure, wind to rev your motor function, coital machinations of the dead. Where you mainline your animus, karate chop your abacus, and learn to be an animal instead. But I never did think you better than this, your modus operandi causes Nazi skepticism and suicide. Why to thine own self be true when it is you who are the problem, not the things you do but something sick inside. Lithium and dialectics, boy, he really is defective. CBT don't seem effective, for that cluster be accepted, offer up your innocence. Please ignore the side effects. You've lost your mind and almost lost your life before, so you'll be fine. For what? For what? For what it's worth. If it was gonna kill you, boy, it would have by now. For what? For what? For what it's worth. There's no more looking back, and why would you want to look back? I mean, it's still good looking back, so try to look forward now. For what? For what? For what it's worth. If they were gonna get you, boy, they would have by now. For what? For what? For what it's worth. There's no more looking back, it's looking up or looking down.
Yeah.
Big Managers to their own says, half of this shit sounds like another language. To be fair, it has quite a couple lines that are in a different language. One of the reasons why I love this song is because it manages to fit so many giant fucking weird words into a single song.
Oh, here we go.
Do you even know what did you have Xenon Orchid sinew spilling down the outer center of your blooming Escher Mandelbro head even means?
Fuck no. I found the problem. I didn't have enough tentacles. I have solved this problem. There's a nuke orbit right there, but I am somewhat poor at the moment. Polymorph man, you die, you die. Okay.
Okay, so to explain for Tyro, Xenon Orchid sinews. A sinew is, a fleshy fiber. You know how it is. Xenon is one of the noble gases. It is often used as an anesthetic, and it glows purple, or specifically orchid. So, Xenon Orchid sinews would be like... It's just like a mess of words that just mean like purple, anesthetic, and like flesh put together.
So much knowledge in order to fully understand any of the songs on this album is required.
The outer center of your blooming Escher Mandelbro head. So the outer center would be, I don't really know what to say there. Probably your nose, could be your ears, but something is leaking. But basically, it's like your brain's leaking out. Your blooming Escher Mandelbro head. Escher refers to MC Escher, famed mathematician, well known for those weird illusion pictures with all the staircases going all the weird ways. He also made those, which is probably what's being referenced here.
He also made what?
You know those pictures with the upside down staircases and the
you said he also made, and I'm asking you what he also made. I'm not asking for the first thing that you already said he made, and everyone knows he made.
The first thing is that he's a mathematician.
I thought that was the second thing you said.
No, the second thing I said was the staircases.
Oh.
Mandelbro is a self-proclaimed fractalist. He was also a mathematician, and the thing he dealt with was fractals. You might have heard the term Mandelbro set before. It is a weird shape that you instantly remember if you saw it, and it just forever continues down into itself infinitely, because that's what a fractal is. It's made up of itself. That was his thing. So, referring to your head is basically a nonsensical mess of ever-repeating nonsense. There's so much of it because it's blooming that it is spilling out of your head, more or less. The next line. And how claustrophilic tendrils clasping caskets closed on 7-knuckle thumbs. Claustrophilic is a made-up word. It's obviously an inverse of claustrophobic.
He has the flow of a rapper, but in like the whitest sounding song ever.
Honestly. Claustrophobic obviously means afraid of tight spaces. Claustrophilic therefore obviously means they love tight spaces. Tendrils clapping caskets closed, you know, to close the casket on something means to finish something, on 7-knuckle thumbs. It is implied throughout this that this person has weird anatomy, because in the one of the very first verses, it says the way he spun his butterfly missed all 6 of his phalanges. You only have 5 phalanges. Technically, you only have 10 phalanges on a hand, but most people refer to the fingers as phalanges in total, and you only have 5 of those on one hand. Unless he's using both hands, in which case it should either be 20 or 10, and 6 is still the wrong number here.
Yeah.
And so 7 knuckles is another just weird thing. Okay. Did you get along well with the Gideon Bugler pineal glands, your projector eyes casting sci-fis on your STR strands? The Gideon Bugler, that is a reference to a Bible story. Basically, they were in a war. They didn't have enough, like men to win the fight. And so what they all did was they got their bugles, their like horns and whatnot, and blew as loud as they could while charging to make it seem like they had a much bigger army than they did. It worked.
Oh.
So it basically just means a false flag. You might recognize the pineal gland as the thing that makes your I think it makes your it makes your melatonin. Yes, that's how the pineal gland is the thing that makes you your melatonin, your sleep stuff. It is also what a lot of people believe to be how you open your third eye.
I was thinking melanin, so I was gonna say it's the one that makes you black, but I forgot. It's not. That's the wrong one.
Your projector eyes casting sci-fis on your STR strands. STR is short tandem repeat. It's basically just how you read DNA. And so, putting this into a sentence that makes sense is so hard because it is mostly nonsense.
God.
Like, have you dealt with your own physical maladies? Are you okay with how do you handle the fact that you're basically insane by something that is making you believe things that aren't actually true? Are you okay with the fact that your DNA is inherently wrong? Tell me about your nerves of steel from under Bacchus' bloody nose. Bacchus is the Roman god of wine and partying and, of course, insanity.
You gotta have a god for insanity.
Yeah.
Otherwise, how are you gonna be insane?
Well, specifically, it's madness. So, yeah, partying, rambunctiousness, being under the influence, that kind of stuff. Inebriation. So, your nerves of steel, like, the fact that you would basically take the madness from Bacchus and bring it to yourself. Did Namibian Himbas tie-dye you? This is one I did know. I also know the next one. In Namibia, there is a tribe of people called the Himbas. And for whatever reason, they have an entirely different way of understanding color than we do. Like, because, how do I word this? They have, like, 5 classifications for colors that are completely different. Like, let me find it. Sarandu is the color for red, brown, orange, and some yellows. Dambu is a variety of greens, reds, beige, yellow, and is also the term for a Caucasian person. Zuzu is used to describe most dark colors, like black, dark red, dark purple, dark blue. Vappa is used for some yellows and whites, and Buru is to describe a collection of greens and blues. So instead of having colors for each individual thing, they have color for a range of things that are sometimes not even close to each other. Which is just bizarre. And so a Namibian Himba tie-dyeing you would basically be like a person who does not understand color trying mixing up your colors, more or less. I don't know how to word that in a better way. The things are wrong in how you are made. Did you get did your perception change?
My boy raps like a crackhead that's peeking.
Your ears pierced by a Phineas Gage flagpole. Phineas Gage is a famous person who I mentioned before on this stream, also while Mako was playing Noita, is a guy who got a railroad spike through his head and became a completely different person because he miraculously survived.
Ah, yes.
And everyone who knew him described him as not being Gage anymore. Like, he was a new person. And so, getting your ears pierced by a Phineas Gage flagpole means, did you suffer a physical malady that made you be a completely different person? Which leads directly to the next line, did you die before you're dead? Because Phineas Gage, more or less, died before his body died, in a sense. Thursday traction, Tuesday titration, of course, means traction is physical therapy. Titration is a process done to make medicine.
This really was a song designed specifically for you to enjoy.
Yes. Basically, it's referencing the fact that the guy's basically on a schedule between dealing with his physical traumas, but also dealing with his mental traumas. And then, of course, the joke was in the normal stuff, which I hope to assess through my objective report of subjective conjecture with its proprietary blend of expertise and seasoning, works as well as this transorbital ice pick, holistic ballistics. You had a better idea that's supposed to be up with. What do you think? The ideas spread because they're good, and spread because people like them. So here we are, once again, holding as it were a mirror up to me. Objective reporting subjective conjecture. That is just inherently what therapy and psychiatry is. You are trying to get a solid understanding of what's wrong with a person in an objective manner, based solely on what they're telling you, which is a subjective conjecture. And trying to figure out whether this proprietary blend of expertise and seasoning works better than a transorbital ice pick. Proprietary blend of expertise and seasoning. Proprietary blend is normally used on things that aren't drugs. I don't know why I can't remember what it's called. Herbal remedies. Things where it's like, oh, take this and you'll feel a lot better. It has vitamins and minerals, but we won't tell you how many they are. Because proprietary blend means we don't know how many of these things, or if it's even consistent between doses, but we're gonna hope that this will be good for you. Oh. So it's a proprietary blend of expertise, actual therapeutic talking and whatnot, and seasoning, a fancy way of saying medicine. Works as well as this transorbital ice pick. And the transorbital is referring to your transorbital lobe, basically the part of your brain on the side of your head. The ice pick is a reference to an ice pick lobotomy. Basically, they're wondering if doing all this talking and giving you medication is really any better for you than if we just cut out the part that was problematic for you. Because it might be more effective for you if we just removed what was the problem.
Yeah, that is one of the only lines from that song I understood. He's dead.
This directly lines into the next line, holistic ballistics. Holistic basically is a word that I use sometimes incorrectly.
It means holy. Well, it's in WHOLLY, kind of, right?
Pretty much. Yeah, it basically means for the whole. In many ways, it means that the ends justified the means, in a sense, it's the same kind of concept. So you're working with the whole body. It's trying to make you better, but we don't know what makes you better because we don't understand the brain very well. It's almost like it's some sort of black box, and people are fighting with it like some sort of warrior.
Oh.
Black box warrior is actually a reference to, is not like a black box, a reference to the term a black box warning, which is the warning on the side of medication bottles that warns that side effects may include death. And so they go into be like, you got a better idea? It's about the best we could come up with. What do you think ideas spread because they're good? No, they spread because people like them. Which runs to the fact that a lot of times in science, in like you've seen like trends of like people doing really stupid things under the idea that it's somehow healthy for them. Because the ideas that they get spread around are not the ones that are actually good for you. They're the ones that people like and think or sound cool. So the ideas that they have to do, because like they think that, what if therapy and medicine is just another thing like that? Maybe it just got spread because people liked the idea, and it's not as effective as it could be because people tend to only work with the things that they like, and the people in the things that are good might not get funding.
Yo, I just got explosion immunity, electric immunity, ball lightning, and tentacle with timer with water trail. I'm about to roll up to the fucking crib, and I'm gonna burn that thing to the ground. I'm gonna water it. It's gonna be flooded, and there's gonna be a lot of electricity inside of it, and it's not gonna be a very pleasant place to party, and people are going to want to leave.
Where are you go? What are you fighting?
I'm gonna go fight the alchemist, so I can use these forever.
Remember not to kill the boss. You want to use the sun on that.
I don't know if I'm gonna use the sun.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, let's see. So this is this is my storage wand for sure. I'm not getting rid of that. It's my worst wand here. Probably this one. Yeah. Okay, so let's just skip it. And what do we have here? Thunder. Nuke.
No.
Some pretty good stuff on here too, but actually I could buy both of them. These prices are cheaper than I'm used to seeing on this stage. I don't know if I want random damage. Even after an exclamation, I have no fucking clue what's going on, says Tyrone.
Well, I wasn't done yet, because I needed to let Mako continue. Because there was still the last part. So here we are, once again, holding as it were a mirror up to your mirror. That is a reference to Hamlet. Was it Hamlet? It was either Hamlet or Macbeth. Pretty sure it's Hamlet. Because it was a line referring to theater, saying that theater is holding, as it were, a mirror up to nature. Basically, theater is there to show the base parts of humanity. The scorn for scorn, the joy for joy. But this is saying holding a mirror up to your mirror. If you hold a mirror up to a mirror, you're not going to get anything new. You're just going to get two empty reflections. There's nothing behind them. So basically, it's basically like they're trying to find what's wrong with you when really there's nothing in you that can be saved. You are empty inside, and you are just a problem. Because that's just something that happens.
Darn.
Yeah, thank you. It's Hamlet. I'm not well versed on my Shakespeare. I've only read a couple of his plays. And of course, my favorite line of bloody knife splitter and procedure wind rip your butt for Dakota machinations of the dead. Well, you mainline our animus karate chop your amicus and learn to be an animal instead. But I never did think you better than this. Your modus operandi causes Nazi skepticism and suicide. So why to thine own self be true when it is you who are the problem, not the things you do but something sick inside. I honestly not sure what bloody knife display or infrastructure means, but if I had to assume infrastructure is a structural part of your body, and it's a bloody knife, so it might refer to cutting yourself. Winder of your motor function, drinking to your problems away. Coital machinations of the dead. Coital means fucking. Machinations means actions, more or less. So, fucking of the dead. Mainlining something means to directly inject it into your one of your main veins, like your jugular or other such. Animus is a term that comes from Jung? I think it's Jung? He believes that men have in men there is an anima, and in women there is an animus, and those refer to the feminine side of men and the masculine side of women.
Do you guys want your eyes to blow out every time I fire this spell? Because I can do that for you.
Yes, show me. Yay. It's like a firework. Yeah. karate chop grab because obviously means give up rationality, learn to be an animal instead. So yeah. Mainline your animus basically means resort to your inner being, forget about rationality, and just be a wild animal instead. Because they did not think you were better than this because you're just that kind of a person. Because your modus operandi causes Nazi skepticism and suicide. You know what Nazis are. I don't feel like I need to explain that. Skepticism are people who believe that the fruit of knowledge was grafted onto Adam and Eve's body as their genitalia, and so they cut them off and become eunuchs.
Oh,
Imagine your actions causing people to decide, I'm gonna mutilate my genitals. And then, of course, why to thine own self be true when it is you who are the problem, not the things you do but something stick inside. This is a reference to, basically dialectics. The idea is that your brain is a black box and we can't possibly know what's inside of it. So we can only judge a person based on their actions. We can't judge a person for what's inside their head. But this person says, no, you're a problem on the inside. Your actions don't matter at all. You are wrong inherently. Which is a bit fucked. I just really love how fucked up the singer in this song is.
Yeah.
Lithium and dialectics. Lithium is a antipsychotic that is incredibly toxic. Dialectics is an aforementioned form of thing. There are two forms of therapy normally. CBT, not to be confused with cock and ball torture. That's what the skepticisms do. CBT is cognitive behavior therapy, and DBT is dialectic behavioral therapy. One basically tries to work with what's in your head. One tries to work with what you do. It's basically the two attempts to try to figure out what you are. And so, just saying, like, CBT don't seem effective for that cluster B, except it. There's this big thing that the medical people, whose names I cannot remember. What is the name of the medical people?
Doctors?
The government part that's for the medical people?
Doctors?
No. Food and Drug Administration, I'm pretty sure. Because the drugs. Or another thing. It might be a different thing. But they're the people who make the big thing that lists every possible fucking ailment and what it is. They're the people who define whether or not something is an ailment. They're the people who decided that that dysphoria is an actual thing and being trans is not an illness. And basically, they're deigned based on like different clusters and bipolar disorder is a cluster B. So yeah, offer up your innocence, please ignore the side effects. You've lost your mind and almost lost your life before, so you'll be fine. So basically, like, give up on the fact that you're ever going to be normal. Ignore the fact that these things could and probably will kill you, because you're insane and you tried to commit suicide. So really, why do you care that one of the side effects might be death? Which is a really dark fucking line, and I love it.
You see this guy? He ain't shit.
I just really like that song. Why does it have OK Ultra in its name? Which is obviously a reference to MK Ultra. Why does that come up? That's a reference to psychedelic and psychotropic drugs on people to try to get like them to confess of things, which I guess might relate to things, but like it doesn't really, because it seems like the subject of the song has committed some kind of crime. Because when they found him, which implies that they were coming for him, and that's where they found a map to all the victims of his love, which could mean a number of things. Good to bad. Most of them bad.
I thought OK Ultra was the combination of MK Ultra and OK Cupid.
No!
It could have been.
OK Cupid, no!
I don't know. Well, what's the OK part mean then?
It just means okay, like good, acceptable. It's referring to the fact that the MK Ultra idea of manipulating people's brains through psychotropics is a good thing in this case. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's saying it's a good Ultra.
Yes. So, Mako, we already did Marsha, thank you for the dialectics, but I need you to leave. Because I still love that thank you is 2 Ks for no reason.
Yeah, I don't know what that one's for.
I honestly could not tell you. So, Mako.
What?
How many words can you sing of Love Me Normally?
I'll be honest, I don't remember that one at all. All I remember is that it was like, love me normally. And that's like all, that's all I know.
I like Love Me Normally. It's a really good love song, even though it's definitely not a love song.
Ooh, that's a good one I made.
What's it do?
That.
I love it.
It deletes them with a
They're gone.
blindingly bright flash of lightning.
Lipstick, mirror, are the lyrics to my obituary. In iambic pentameter, followed parameter. Kiss my eyes, dot my T's. I was delivered, holding scissors. I would deliberately. I'm a quitter. And a winner anyway, cause I never agreed to participate in this game. Won't follow my dreams, cause they all got me waking up
That guy's
screaming.
not supposed to die that fast.
Go for me. After all, there's no I in team, and I'd rather be normal. Yes, so normal.
I'd rather we keep this informal. Oh, that comes later,
The
doesn't it?
normal human being wouldn't need to pretend to be normal. To be normal, well, I guess that's the
Oh
least
my god, this
that
is
I
a lot
owe
of
ya.
damage.
To be normal in a way I couldn't be. Come on, and love me,
He bit me!
please.
I didn't think that one was a mimic.
You got both. If I could live in third person, well, I don't think life would be much worse than it is in the current tense presently, this sentence ending in question marks or dot dot dot. Is it courageous or escapist to leave the quarantine when you're contagious? It may just be a cold, and besides, I don't want to get old, yeah. I drink myself to death to be the afterlife of the party. When the after party came, I was rolling in my grave, and I'd rather be normal. Yes, so normal. I suggest that we keep this informal. Cause a normal human being wouldn't need to pretend to be normal, to be normal. Well, I guess that's the least that I owe ya. To be normal in a way I couldn't be.
Damn, that entire song really is just about mental health, isn't it? I didn't really realize, like, I knew a couple of them were, but I didn't realize pretty much every song in it was just like, my brain fucky.
Yeah, well, the entire album is about being an outlier. Like, people are abnormal and force themselves into normalcy, and that is what like negatively affects them. And so basically, it even includes people that like are like medical outliers, like people with mental disorders who are treated terribly because they are different than what is accepted. Now, this is the part of the song where I like to talk to my audience. I like to tell them there's something I want from you hep cats tonight. I want you to look to your left, look to your right, your 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock, rock around the clock tonight. And I want you to find those points of no return, those singularities, those burning rings of fire, and the beautiful pupils and the beautiful eyes of the beautiful boy, girl, neither both are in between that you brought with you here tonight. And I want you to tell them how you really feel. I want you to love the way they so seamlessly, like a dream for me, so beautifully, oh so dutifully, jam that square peg in the round hole in their hearts. I want you to tell them that you love the way they don't stick out like sore middle fingers, that they crawl their way up the side of the bell curve, stick their flag in the peak, and slide their way back down. I want you to tell them that you love the way they're not maladaptive, not malcontent, not malignant, not maleficent, but rather that you love them exactly the way everybody else is. I was nothing before, so I couldn't have asked to be born. I'll be nothing again, so what am I between now and then? Is there nothing to fear? 'Cause shit's getting weird. So to God who made this man, you better have one hell of a plan. And I'd rather be normal, yes, so normal. I suggest that we keep this informal. 'Cause a normal human being wouldn't need, no, to pretend to be normal, to be normal. Well, I guess that's the least that I owe ya. To be normal in a way I could never be. Come on, yeah, I say come on, yeah, come on, I said come on, yeah, come on, and love me. Normally. That's a good love song that isn't a love song.
I like the inclusion of all your guys, gals, in-betweens, and
Beautiful
others.
guy, beautiful boy, girl, neither, both, and in between. Really, spread this, go across the field. And once again, they mentioned the bell curve. The bell curve is important to this album.
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
It's during the spoken interlude. They basically say that that they crawl their way up the side of the bell curve, plant their flag in the peak, and slide their way back down. Because that entire song is about kind of criticizing loving each other normally. Because like that's the entire reason the two songs are called "Love Me Normally" and "Love Me Normally." Because the first one references is "Love me, comma normally," which is the idea to love them like a normal person, love them in a normal way, that they just like as everybody else would love, like a normal relationship. But this one is love me normally, which basically means instead of loving in a normal way, it's loving them as they normally are. So it's an inverse of in sense, which I think is a really clever use of wording. But
we do not love each other normally.
No, we do not. I mean, I have changed for you in many ways, but like that's the closest I've done to loving you and loving normally, improving myself for you.
Yeah, well, it's not just for me. It's for you're.
Yeah.
I don't want people to be like, it's okay, Mako. I know you've been trying to groom me into being the exact kind of person you want.
Mako, I know you're a groomer. We all know this. It's a canon fact. It's on the wiki.
We're talking about your tendency to be overly sarcastic when it's unwarranted and kind of.
Name one time.
Just like I have my tendency to backseat you, and like be kind of annoying.
Yeah,
when you're trying to work on stuff.
Don't worry, Mako. I forgive you for being really annoying sometimes. For being so fucking annoying.
Why are you... This is like the second time tonight you just said like a bad thing about me, and like that's supposed to be the punchline, but it's like...
I'm sorry. Love you.
Literally what I just mentioned, it's okay.
I know, but like that's just like a gut instinct that when somebody mentions something, I have to instantly justify that thing in an annoying way.
What I miss? Also stubborn and being ambivalently oblivious? What? Wait, it's not a character flaw to be oblivious. What the fuck are you talking about? That's the job of the educator. You can't just make yourself know something. Like, you can try to seek out knowledge, and I feel like I try to do that.
Yeah, but you're still flawed and improving. Like, I'm flawed and improving.
Well, yeah, I know. I already mentioned that. I'm talking about what Czech just said right now.
Czech is flawed. And improving.
God, this is so
sure
great.
That you know that wasn't just another flat insult that I took that I assumed would be funny. You are not purely flaws, Chuck, and if you bring that depressive shit in here, I will kick your fucking ass.
Yeah, that's that shut the fuck up shit right there you got.
Yeah, Chuck, like, you do have a flaw, and it's that. Your self-defeatism is one of your most dissatisfying traits. And if you would just not make fun of you, not down yourself, you would be an infinitely better person for it.
That is slightly brutal, but I can't quite disagree with it.
Like, I'm not saying you're a bad person. I'm just saying you would be significantly better as well.
Well, it's not. Well, I'm saying like that he'd be a better person. Like that. I feel like that implies that he's like being bad to people, but it's mostly just a better person to himself.
Tyrone, your flaw is that you have a tendency to just kind of show up.
That's like telling you to stop being horny. Well, but there's nothing wrong with being horny under the right circumstances. I think Avery's acceptable levels of horny. They don't like make anyone uncomfortable with it. When someone
like
is
you.
uncomfortable, they stop.
I know when to stop being horny. Mako, on the other hand, when Mako is horny, he doesn't know when to stop.
Do me. Oh, Avery, Tyrone wants you to list his flaws.
I did. I told Tyrone his flaw is that he has a tendency to show up.
What do you mean by show up?
Not like showing up in general. Like, you were allowed to show up in general. But, sometimes you have a habit to, like, just kind of... You are way more willing to join the call than anyone else, and that it surprises me and is sometimes...
Oh, you're being literal. I don't think that's a flaw.
It's not... No,
Avery, if we want to be in a private call, then we will be, which is what we often do and are in fact doing right now. If Tyrone sees people in a call and he joins, that's fine.
I know, it's not a flaw. He's allowed to do it, and I know it's our fault, because, like, we just always used that call to be, like, where we conversated and whatnot. And then it just turned out that there was another person in the server who was just willing to just join a call. And that just kind of became awkward a couple times. Like, it's not really a fault of Tyrone, more as it's a fault of you and also me. But mostly you.
Wait, what do you mean? What's the flaw?
The flaw. I'm saying that you are a flawed human being, but I love you.
I'm so confused.
Mako, I love you normally. Tyrone, I also appreciate your existence. Even if Mako would insult you to your face.
I mean, I have.
Mako, you, if anyone knows fucking checking Tyrone's flaws, it's you. You made a list of things that are flaws that you sent to each of them so that when they join the stream call, they abide by the fucking rule.
Yeah.
You, in fact, made a list of flaws. You autistic dweeb.
That wasn't meant as like a personal flaw list. That was just like things that
I know it was
you
a
need
general
to keep.
list.
Things people need to keep in mind when they join a stream chat, which like they normally wouldn't need to worry about. Like it's understandable that they would need to be informed what is and is not okay to do in a stream call.
I'm just saying.
Talking about Pokemon for 6 hours straight is not okay.
What was that, Mako?
Talking about Pokemon for 6 hours straight is not okay. Talking about Pokemon for any amount of time is not. No, I'm joking.
Mako hates Esper.
No.
Chuck says, I feel like this are mostly for Tyrone, but Avery and I wrote some guidelines for being in a stream call. Quote from Mako, because he's scared of hurting me. Ah, you had to time me into it. I see how it is.
I mean, it was mostly for Tyrone. I think. Like, he was doing more of it than you were. I think. I don't even remember what was on there.
The reason was because Tyrone was, like, playing League during the call, like, talking about other things.
Oh yeah, don't you ever fucking be in the stream call with me while playing League. I will kick your ass.
I know Tyrone was new, but, like, so, like, Tyrone, the reason that you got the thing, think of it this way. You were the first person to speed in an automobile when the automobile was invented. It was immediately required that there needed to be a rules put down because you were the first person who ever did it.
I mean, we're talking about personal flaws of Tyrone's. Like, I wouldn't consider those.
I don't think Tyrone has a personal flaw beside the fact that they have a real tendency to spoil shit without thinking.
I mean, I would disagree. Tyrone has a violent mind in many cases.
Name one time.
I'll let Tyrone decide how much details I can give about, like...
We're roasting Tyrone.
Tyrone, is it okay if I cancel you over bodily harm you've committed to other people? Like, again, I don't want to say any details unless it's okay to. Do your worst? Okay. You fucking, like, gouged a kid's eyes in high school and you said you would do it again. If that's not a character flaw, I'm not entirely sure what is.
No, yeah, that's a character flaw. You're a flawed human being.
Yeah, Tyrone, it's not like he was the instigator. It was an act of well, actually, I don't know if it was self-defense. I think he's just like, he was being a bitch to him or something like that. Tyrone does not, or he has not grown up in the most ideal of school communities. And that's not to say all the other kids were like terrible to him. He was one of the terrible kids from what I've heard from him. And I hope he learns better than that going forward in life. Because Jesus Christ. Leggy!
Tyrone, for being one of the bad kids, I'm gonna need to put you on my revenge list for sympathy.
Shouldn't have kept fucking me with you after being warned. And I'm just saying, sometimes there are things you should feel remorse about. Like it's not good to feel guilty about things that have happened in the past that you can't change, but it is good to like say to yourself, I'm not gonna do that again. And that's where you have failed as a person. At least so far.
As a person.
I'll fucking say that to his face. I don't care. It's true. That's a shitty thing to believe.
Echo, I love you.
I stand by my ethics. What are Avery's flaws? I thought we kind of talked about that.
I don't have any flaws. I'm perfect. Have you met me?
Do I want Leggy? I think I want Leggy. Wait, isn't there like a special thing where I need this to do something? Avery?
Well, let me see. What are you talking about?
Leggy mutation.
Yes, you need Leggy and 2 other perks, or a combination of them, to get one of the pillar things.
And Leggy has to be one of them?
No, Leggy does not have to be one of them, but it is one of the 3 that you can get. Because you need to get one of them, and the other 2 you can get either of in either amounts, because you can get like 2 stacks of either of them.
I'm gonna look this
Like
up.
you can get the one that's required.
I thought you mentioned that there was a special thing you can get only if you have Leggy.
Oh right, the hidden one. You're right, there is one.
What do I need for that? What is that?
The secret perks. You need to get Leggy, Spatial Awareness, and Moon Radar.
Okay, I can try to do that. It's not every day you see a Leggy.
I've noticed that no one has been able to name a single thing that's a flaw. Let's see. Check says, I think Avery has a tendency to make bad jokes, but that's all for me. So what I'm hearing you say is, you think that I am very funny.
I wouldn't actively choose violence, it just kind of happened. You can't say it just kind of happened after you jam your thumbs in another human being's eyes, bro. That's not something that just kind of happens. I mean, like, I understand what you mean, is that, like, one thing led to another, that whole deal, but that doesn't excuse it. Might have gone a bit far with that. Guy skull into the wall. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Tyrone can be a scary man. I get Leggy.
Jack, name one time I've ever made a bad joke.
Well, they really didn't fucking fix this thing for the Leggy. Oh, this sucks.
I'm terribly sorry, but you could have gotten that later.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping the reason it was like this for you was because of a mod conflict, but no, they fixed the movement with the spider leg so that it doesn't suck, but it still sucks for the leggy one, even though it should be the same.
Maybe it's different because they're two different perks, and so they wanted there to be a difference between them.
I
By
don't
which
know.
I mean they want one to suck.
What are you doing? Alter Despair Girls and Mean Macor being irked by the third chapter.
But it was poggers.
What about that? I think I missed the context.
Apparently I told bad jokes that point.
Oh,
What was the bad joke?
I can only imagine.
What could I have possibly said about a chapter involving the sexual abuse of a minor? Who then sexually abuses a teenager. Only to be rescued by a serial killer. Who then disrobes the minor. You know what? That is a bit of a problematic chapter now that I think about it.
Just a little bit.
Still a great chapter. One of the best in the game. Better than the first one, because I can barely remember fucking that kid's name. It was the red one.
The red one.
His last name is Diamond. Because I remember because it sounds like Demon.
I don't know if I remember any of their names. Oh wait, am I able to come, like, get out of water, or am I gonna be fucked up like that like you were? I need to test.
The art kid that was cute was Jotaro. The girl was the blue-haired boy was Nagisa. Obviously, the green-haired girl's Monica.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Wow, that's a bad one. So I'm able to escape the water, so that might have been a mod conflict thing for you when you were having that trouble. Avery certainly improved since the first interacting. Yeah, it's all about improvement. That's the important thing.
I don't improve. I just have like the innate ability to Stockholm Syndrome people.
Question though, outside of violent tendencies, what's up with me? There's
Spoil shit.
I kind of understand it because, like, I am stricter than a lot of people when it comes to spoilers. Like, a lot of the things he said, I don't think most people would care about. Other than what I already said, mostly with you, it's like, and I don't even know if this is a personal flaw of yours or if this is just a, like, thing, concerning, like, how I specifically get along with you. But sometimes when I'm talking to you, it feels like I'm a 2014 Tumblr user talking to, like, a 2014 4chan user. And, like, all of the feelings that comes with.
Disgust.
Like, sometimes you're a bit much for me in terms of things. I hope I make it to the surface before running out of these.
What?
It comes to being self-deprecating, I actually cut down on it a lot. For some reason, the only time it comes up is around you guys. I think I have noticed you doing it less, which is good. Because I don't know how to respond, whether it's a compliment or banter. Random seems like he'd be really good friends with Joe, and then I remembered. Yeah, we only know him because of Joe. I know Joe and Tyrone also have disagreements similar to mine. Did you say Joe was problematic?
It was problematic.
That's one of the wrongest things I've ever heard.
Oh yeah? Then explain this. Joe
The most problematic thing I can ever remember Joe, like, doing, saying, or feeling is that he used to be afraid of girl penis. But that was, like, many years ago, and he has very much changed and seen the light.
Girl penis. Mako, what kind of penis?
What?
What kind of penis is better?
So there's girl penis, there's man penis, and there's boy penis. I guess also woman penis. In order, I would rank boy penis. When I say boy and girl, I mean like 20-something, and man and woman.
I understand what you're talking about.
Man and woman is like more masculine, more feminine. So boy penis is best, then girl penis, then lady dick, and then just regular man cock.
Well, I'm glad to know I'm not even counted.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Damn it.
I like to keep going. I immediately knew that I wasn't being listed there, but I wanted to see how far you can go and hope that you might have noticed.
You're around boy penis tier. I don't know if you're above or below it.
Mako, you have seen my dick. It is amazing. What do you want?
It is pretty alright.
What do you want? I'm so offended.
Mecca, I was asleep. Welcome to wake. I see you have a bad opinion. What's so bad about that? I'm attracted to androgyny.
I agree that.
So maybe NB penis is the best, actually.
You don't know what it is, but you know it can fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it. Penis is inherently better than vagina.
Is that considered sexist? I think by definition, that's the most sexist thing anyone could ever say, actually. Our mommy milkers and a massive cock is sick. I mean, I'm not gonna knock that by any means. It's just my own personal preference. I can definitely see the appeal.
Tyrone, have you not thought for a second? Our mommy milkers and a massive cock on a boy.
Hang on a second. Oh. Minna is here. Do not corrupt her. I'll be okay.
What?
I'll be okay. Can I submit a bug report to NOLA Games? Hang on a second.
Well, Tyrone, maybe you're the one who's wrong here, because boy boobs are the absolute hoggest thing around.
Yeah,
and
boy
they
boobs
definitely are around. Tyrone, I don't mean moobs. I mean boybs. Completely different. You can't just think about boy boobs in the general sense. You can think about a cute boy with massive railable tits.
1 second.
You are a coward and a heathen.
Anytime I self-deprecated, Red would chew me out for quite a bit and make me say nice things about myself. It was very difficult, so I chose to avoid it. Good. Something I think about... Well, not good that it was difficult, but good that you avoided it. My autism and Macro's autism clashes. And then Mac gets irritated, and my RSD, anxiety, and depression spike. Yeah, sometimes. I was hoping, although you're still in your god run, because supposedly in the bottom left of the map there's a thin, infinitely looping power plant. Yeah, I know that. I don't want to go there.
Yeah, it's tall.
Hang on a second. Here, I'll show y'all.
I don't get a C because I'm not special.
This right here. This mapper just labels it as... What is it?
What is it?
There's a single chunk of a level right here, and then it's just infinite void. Like, that's just the background image. You just fall forever below that, which is very scary. Mac is very good at not being reassuring. I'm sorry.
Mako is Mako. You gotta learn to just understand that Mako was a fucking weirdo.
Anyway, Geico, you missed it. The run ended because I accidentally froze myself with my own wand. I fell down a large shaft into a tiny puddle of polymorphine that I have no idea where it came from. Because it was at like the top of the map almost. It was like just underneath the mountain. I don't know where the fuck it came from. And there was a single pixel of lava underneath of it, and I became a frog that had 7 HP, and I touched the lava and I died. So, yeah. Noita bug report. Fish developer. Developer names in the sidebar? Is it talking about... Other dog. There's the developers. Noita developer sweater. I could just call the name of that game. Do they respond to people? Okay, someone showed a cat pic and then they responded. Oh, people are referring to the Noita as Mina.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. In a minimo.
Okay, hang on a second. Okay, we're gonna be recording a clip to show the Noita devs. The leggy perk, they fixed the spider mutation, but the leggy is not using the one. You can see my levitation thing, and then it's like if I let go, it falls down, and it sucks, and I hate it. This is one of my favorite games. Please fix this. Thank you. Okay, bye. Clip it. Clip it. One of you, one person. Shit. No. Wait. Who's good at clipping? Who knows how to clip? Someone volunteer and then do it.
Oh.
But you have to say you're doing it so that we don't get like 5 people doing it.
Why don't you want 5 people doing it?
I only need 1. No one has volunteered yet. I don't know how to do it. I'm not watching my own stream. Fuck you. I make the best clip. Okay, then you do a check. The reason I said shit and I stopped was because I didn't want to force you to do it. But if you want to do it, you can do it.
No, check is weak. Force them.
No, fuck you.
No.
You know, a lot of the times when I like
Wait. Wait.
What?
Wait.
What? What?
Hempuli Oi. Wait. It said from the creators of Crayon Physics Deluxe, the Swapper, and Baba is you. I guess maybe there were like some of the developers. I didn't know that. Also, I played Crayon Physics Deluxe. That's an obscure one. Yeah, RV take care. Baba is you. Huh.
It made Bob is you?
One of the people on the team, yeah.
Vaughn. Bobby's Use one of my favorite puzzle games that you need to finish at some point. It'll be a cold day in hell, but you'll finish it.
Is this the guy who done coded it?
Then I could see. Harvey J. Baba's you.
Last tweet was May 6th, oh no. I'm just gonna add the Noita Twitter.
I mean, knowing what I know...
Did anyone make the clip?
What?
No one made the clip. Wait, hang on. I need to do it myself. I need to do it
Most
myself.
of the time when a streamer asks their audience to do something, you get like 15 people doing it, and this you just got everyone basically telling you no and also go fuck yourself. No one will listen to the bottom. No one will listen to the bottom.
Where's the clip button?
I have access to the clip button.
I
Press
don't,
Alt
I'm not
F.
allowed. Wait. How do I clip?
You're not allowed to.
There's this, I found it. Okay, I gotta go here. Down a large shaft so that we don't get like 5 people doing it. Okay. Oh, my webcam's so orange there. Okay, bye. A clip to show.
I hope you know that whatever time frame you had, you are
it
by
sucks
far
and
gone
I hate
past
it. This is one of my favorite games. Please fix this. Thank you. Okay, bye. Clip it. Clip it. Someone, one of you,
Pretty sure.
one person. Okay, I'm gonna clip that right there.
There you go.
Okay, we're gonna be recording a clip to show the Noita devs. The leggy perk, they fixed the spider mutation, but the leggy is not using the one. You can see my levitation thing, and then it's like, if I let go it falls down, and it sucks and I hate it. This is one of my favorite games. Please fix this. Thank you. Okay, bye. Clip it. Clip it. Someone, one of you, one person. Shit. No. Okay, we're gonna person. Okay, we'll clip it. Someone, one of you. Okay, we're gonna go perfect. No, it does help. Please, thank you. Abolition of private prisons, A or nay? Fuck yes! The phrase private prison is so cursed. It should... How did that ever become a thing? The leggy perks are some of the worst in the game. I would be fine with it. If it was doing the right thing. Okay. Okay, there it is. You click here. Okay, we're gonna be recording a clip to clip it. Someone. Okay. Hello, Noita. I found a leggy perk, but it's still using the old control scheme that you fixed for the looking mutation. I'm assuming this is a bug. We need slaves, it's the only reason. Yeah. Okay, hello Noita, I found a leggy perk with sleeves and all control scheme that you fit. There we go. They'll love me for this. They'll put my name in the book as the person who saved the leggy mutation for everyone to enjoy. But for now, I just have to deal. I'm on fire. For now, I just have to deal with it. I can also go reroll that machine that I forgot to reroll. I've heard this is a good spell. Like, freezing in general can be OP, but... eh. The Tentacler. I don't know if any. Ooh! Hello, 1000 mana charge speed. Allow me to introduce myself. What can we do here? What can we do here? I could maybe try to spam this as much as possible. Actually, oh, it has to be... I think this will be a good replacement for this one. So I'll be able to spam whatever's on here very, very quickly. But it can't be anything complicated because low mana max and low capacity. Let's see here. I'll hold on to this because why not? I require even less cast delay. Am I doing something wrong here? Or is this where you're supposed to put like one of these? There it is. Okay. There we go! Oh, I don't even need to fly, I got this! That is so much recoil, oh my god. Okay. I'm happy with that.
Stop streaming to me.
Jungle music. Oh, did I? Oh, I'm also on the wrong thing. It is kind of high-licky. Basically the one that won me the game for the first time last night. Nice. Okay, everyone keep this. And, oh, I just keep it. Okay. So we got our big blindness wand. And we got our jetpack. Oh. This is like a mounted turret gun, but I'm holding it in my hands. Response from the Noid. Well, I didn't talk to the Noid. Predict. I will predict. No, let me predict. I don't want to see where to go. It ended. Are you in nightmare mode or something? Nope. Though playing this game in general is a bit of a nightmare mode.
It only 30 seconds?
What'd you
Might
say?
have actually made it 30 seconds.
What did you make 30 seconds?
The poll.
Oh. It disappeared like very quickly. I am backtracking the last biome to do something. Accelerated homing. I'll take her. Ooh, that'll be good here. Will it? Not really. But, I mean, whatever. I will drop this. And this. Good old poison. Why didn't I just use that?
Okay, there we go.
Prediction started. All right, who gets in the best head? What? I'm not confident in my own abilities, so I'm gonna say I'm gonna get the best. Chaotic polymorphine. Hang on. I don't know what the runestone of light does. Ah, laser beams. That's cool, but I don't really need it. What's the goal at the moment? I want to get the other two perks that apparently do something secret when you have the leggy mutation. I don't know what it is, and I'm gonna keep it that way until it happens. You said it was the 2 radar perks, right?
Yes, moon radar and spatial awareness.
Okay. Damage field! I don't actually have something to really make use of that right now, but I will happily take it. Regardless. I guess I could put on the tentacle. Ow! Ow! God, the recoil on this thing. Noita from the world. Noita. Someone has put 1,000 points into saying no and also smelly. That's just rude.
Accurate.
Ow. Know what it does, but I won't tell you, but I think you'll like it. I hope I'll like it.
Michael, what's it like being a Stinko McTwinko?
I don't know. You should ask a Stinkle McTwinkle.
I just did. It's your one.
Just okay, let's see here. Note to self, there is a homebringer bolt here in case I ever want to bring the friends to the thing.
Which you will.
Don't touch the fucking thing yet. I should heal myself first. Why is... Stop, I don't want to leap this much. Just... There we go. My life would be so much better if I had boomerang spells. I'm drowning! So close. But it's okay. Oh, I should pick up this. Yeah, Mecha, you gonna spawn Plantera? Maybe. But I don't think I can. It's the Nola. I have no plans for this, but I will hold on to it in case my future self does. I don't need 2 of those. I probably don't need 1 of them. I don't think I've ever used this thing before. Ow. Would fire hit me? There's the pixel right there. Guess who's immune to explosions, bitch! Okay, I still don't have teleportatium, so I can't go to the thing. Oh, this is where I, had my initial foray into this place. This is a very effective digging tool. Oh my god, the damage. Jeez, I don't even know how that reached them. Oh, maybe the homing was actually enough. Hang on a second. Where is it? Maybe not. The thing exists for like 1 frame, so I don't think it can really home. You survived the initial tentacle. So you gotta do the parallel world to get the perks, ideally. But first I want to secure my, future, my heritage. Oh, okay. Blow them up so they can't blow up on me. I think it's the last level up here that has the perks that I didn't get. Actually, there were 2 of them? I don't know. Joke sounded a bit too close to a racist dog whistle. I didn't mean it like that, but the phrase was on my mind because I saw it used like that. Like, securing your heritage could literally just mean, like, making sure your kids are able to live in a healthy world. There's nothing inherently racist about that. Even if people often use it in the bad ways. No, it's not intended. I pride myself on attempting to not be racist. Mako, you are a fool. You have to regard the context of our society. Are we not allowed to use the word heritage anymore, just like in general? Am I not allowed to go like this when something's cool and nice? He's guarding the Flumuxium.
All Mako is saying is that we must secure the existence of our people and a future for white children.
I mean, yes, it's just that I consider our people to be like all of us, not just the whites.
Mako, when I give you the lines to the 14 words, you're not supposed to respond with yes.
Isn't the word white specifically in the 14 words?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Remove that one and you're good. Make it the 13 words.
Listen, like, if someone's gonna be constantly espousing something like that, it is definitely gonna be sus, but I said a phrase. Yell on that bull.
I don't know how, but the second phrase apparently that comes after that is even worse than the first one.
Yeah, I saw it. I already forgot what the specific words were.
Because
I
the
remember it
beauty
being
of the
bad.
white woman must not perish from the earth. How did you manage to be sexist and racist?
Wait, is there a sequel to the 14 words? Do they make a second sentence?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I've only heard the first one. White people, like, managed to think of another sentence. That's amazing.
The only sentence I think white people know is, "Can I talk to the supervisor?" Am I right or am I right?
We like to joke here in our 21st century humor. Alright, give me something good. Fire immunity. It's gonna give me fire immunity. It's gonna give me a second edit ones everywhere. It's gonna give me 5 perk. All 3 are gonna be perk lotteries. That's actually really good. I'll take that. Perk lottery hasn't procced a single time this entire playthrough. I guess that's fine. And I do have. I think this is the playthrough where I kept the heart perk. The 50% extra health. I don't have a lot of health to justify that yet, but I do have this. And I'm going to make use of it this way. I found like 1 extra HP up this entire playthrough, I think. Oh. You gotta guarantee you get the perks you want, then you just gotta break the reroll machine. Yeah, I keep seeing the phrase break the reroll machine whenever I look up anything regarding this game, but it seems very confusing and also kind of unnecessary to me. Would you just have perk lottery and extra perk and go to a bunch of parallel worlds and, like, I don't see how you would ever want more than that unless you're doing some really funky stuff where you absolutely need like 15 stacks of stainless armor. I would
want 15 stacks of extra life.
I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Though it wouldn't have saved me in that last playthrough.
Yeah, Ellie Dude says, it's entirely necessary if you want to survive the sun quest without trouble. No, it isn't. You don't have to. I believe in you.
Yeah, don't you? Okay, so here's my plan for the sun. I get the thing, I do the first 2 steps, and then, like, I build it at the moon. Because that's what you do to not have to carry it all the way from down wherever, all the way up there. You just build it at the moon, and then I throw the stones into it, and then it becomes the sun, and I'm done, right? Like, I don't have to be close enough to it for it to hurt me to complete it, do I?
No, but you do need to get it into the sun. So, like, one thing that I will mention that is very minor, throwing the stones, like with every other step, throwing the stones in does make it worse.
I've actually already, like, seen what the things look like.
Yeah, then as you should know.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'll take that. Get the fuck away from me. These fucking pixels, I swear. Okay. I'm trying to... Please. I'm trying to figure out where to put my... You die. Where to put my laser beam. Do I... There's gotta be at least 5 things here I don't care about. I don't care about this. Key phrase about trouble. The less protection you have, the further you have to throw the stones, and the greater the chance you're going to toss them past and have to make tons of trips back and forth after they despawn from falling. I mean, you get the line though. You can see exactly where it's gonna end up. As long as the sun's not moving, I don't and I'm careful when I'm aiming. I don't see how it could be that hard to hit it. So I am not doing the supernova. I have no desire to do the supernova. I just want to make the sun up there, and I want to make the dark sun down. And I'll be fine with that. I don't even care about killing the boss. I want my world to be in balance. It's going to be moving? Well, not if it's inside the moon, right? The moon's got the gravity. What am I thinking? I need to use my jetpack. I wonder if I can kill a connoisseur with this. I'm gonna find out later. Not now. Not now. I say it's right here. Almost. It will stay within the bounds of the moon, most likely, but it tends to float around inside that area erratically. We'll see when we get there, which is probably not going to be tonight. Not going to be doing Hat in Time. My new laptop comes next week. Oh, is that game fully co-op? I forget. I might have already agreed to play that game with you knowing that, and then forgotten about it entirely. Yes?
Hey, I have Hat in Time.
Okay, which one of you cares about it more?
What the check says 50-player co-op.
Oh. I guess that solves that then. It doesn't always, but most of the times I've seen it floats around willy-nilly, and at least once I randomly leave the bounds, and I know some friend who had a despawn. Oh, yeah, you can also add me to the list of people who have had a despawn. When I first had it, this was before I really knew anything about it, I made it actually right here. I was going off the hints trying to figure out what to do, and I had the hint that was like, it requires great explosion of fiery earth. So I was like, okay, I put it in the lava because that's like fiery earth, and it didn't work. And then I had a nuke one that had divide by 10 and chaos larpa on holy hand grenades with nuke orbits. Man, I missed that one. My game froze every time I shot it, but it was always worth it. Anyway, that one actually didn't fucking work on it, and then Avery here told me that, wait, that should have worked, and I did it again, and then it did work. So I had it here, and then I was like, okay, I gotta feed it my enemies. So I brought it down there. I was planning on, like, bringing it towards people, and then Avery was like, hey, Mac, well, you know, you can, use spawned creatures, and I was like, oh. So I did spells to creatures, or whatever the thing is on it. Then I left to go do something, and when I came back, it was gone. And I looked above where it was to see if it floated up, and it wasn't there. Lava only works with the spell Sea of Lava. That's really weird. That would work on one and not the other. Also, it was in the snow area. I had brought it down there, and I saw these little pixels in it starting to, like, be missing, like it was degrading. Like it was being eaten away by something, and I don't know what that was. But eventually, like, it didn't seem like enough time had passed where it should have been completely gone, and I only moved a few feet away from it. It was just kind of barely off screen, but then it was just gone. And I don't know why. I also lost my Pahastilma, the eye thingy, in that same playthrough because I threw it off screen a little bit, and then it just wasn't where it could have possibly been, and I just think it just disappeared. Playing an act or the chapter, up to 4 players can be present at a time, with a total of 50 people inside a party at maximum. Cool. Yeah, we could definitely do with them. Also, Tyrone. So Omori and also Deltarune, when the rest of that comes out, those are 2 games that I've been looking forward to for a very long time. And, like, they're both special to me, and I'm not sure if I want to stream them or if I wanted to just, like, do it alone and just feel it all to myself. So I think for both of them, I'm going to start streaming them. And I'll decide afterwards if I want to continue or not. Did you see the tentacle going wild there? Whoa! Ooh. Oh, found the tablet. I just want Silk Song. That's the other day I learned that nuke carpet is not a sufficient replacement for a normal nuke for the purposes of activating the sun. Oh well, I guess the 50 holy hand grenades probably did it then. So I should do it alone personally. Will it become apparent why I should do it alone within like the first hour or two, or is it like later on where I would you think later, like halfway through, I would decide I need to play this on myself? It's the first game to make me cry. Oh.
What was the first game to make you cry?
I mean, I have played games that have made me cry on stream before, I think. I don't remember the first one at all. Mac, I always got cast Giga Black Hole. I got my always cast Giga Black Hole back from a player ghost. I trick kills, I got a ton of money. Whoa. It's like Act 2. I'm gonna stream it once, and I'll see if I think it's the kind of vibe where I should do it on myself.
How do you not know what the first game you cried to is? I don't know what the first game I cried to is.
I'm 25 years old. I don't remember that long ago.
Oh, it was long ago. I got it.
I mean, probably. Maybe? Like, I know Undertale did it, but I don't know if there's anything before that.
First game to make me cry was Danganronpa 2.
Oh.
To this day, it still surprised me that it made me cry. I literally had to talk to my friends because I did not understand that you could have emotions.
What are these things coming out of my eyeballs? Is there something wrong? Should I see doctor?
I was so, like, confused because, like... Now, I don't want to obviously spoil it because, like, people in the chat might not know. But it was for a character I didn't even really care about.
Oh yeah,
But,
I remember
like,
you telling me.
Yeah, like, I don't know what triggered me to cry, but for some reason, I started tearing up. And it was just so bizarre to me. Darren asked, what an Undertale made you cry? Undertale's my favorite video game. It never even made me cry.
I mean, when I think about it, the first thing that comes to mind is like towards the end of the true run with like Azrael and everything. There might have been something else before that, but I don't remember. Also, Undertale's like music and sound design, very effective at emotional elicitation.
Especially Dog Song.
The Goat Kid, yeah. Goat Kid.
The Goat Kid made you cry.
Wait, are you actually dismissing him as just the Goat Kid? Or are you just joking around?
It is not uncommon that Undertale makes people cry. It is the best game ever invented for a reason.
I don't have another game I'd call better than it, but just saying anything is the best game ever made is...
It won a poll for the best game ever.
Well, yeah, that's based on popularity, not
I know,
objectivity.
but I like that it's the best game ever because it won that poll. Because it makes the people who think that The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past is the best, or Ocarina of Time is the best fucking game ever. It makes them upset, so I have to keep saying it.
Y'all want a hot opinion? I think Breath of the Wild is better than Ocarina of Time.
Breath of the Wild is far better than any of the other Zelda games,
I'm messing.
and I played 2 of them. Okay, I played 3 Zelda games because I keep forgetting actually no, I played 4. Yeah, I forgot. I started up Zelda 1.
Undertale's not for everyone, but the people it is
should
for,
be.
it should be. Yeah, I don't know.
Really, dudes, Undertale is not for everyone, but it should be, and that's the important part.
It's easy for me to think, like, if you didn't enjoy Undertale, like, are you just a joyless person? What's wrong? Who hurt you? I don't know.
Like, what is your issue with Undertale? Was it that the characters weren't funny enough? That the gameplay wasn't unique enough? The graphics weren't stylized enough? That the music wasn't godsendly enough? I didn't say I didn't like the story and stuff. I just don't like the gameplay. I thought the gameplay was a very unique take on the turn-based RPG format, about being able to give players a sense of interactivity while still having unique combat. And then adding new mechanics with every boss, which I thought was very cool.
It's like, it ain't no Bloodborne, but like, the fact that I would consider Undertale one of the only good turn-based RPGs, I feel should speak volumes to it.
What do you mean its message is kind of hand-fisted?
You know how I feel.
What?
You know how I feel about turn-based RPGs. Oh wait, or no, you're responding to chat. I couldn't tell because my phone just died.
Yeah, Taran said, and its message is kind of hand-fisted. I don't know what you mean by that.
Says Mr. Violence. I'm not surprised you'd consider Undertale's message ham-fisted. Like, wow, look at this loser baby game saying that violence is bad.
Killing is bad is not the moral of Undertale.
Really, it's amoral?
Yeah, sure, it's amoral, but I would hardly say that it is the main takeaway.
What would you say is then?
Okay, how do I word this?
I mean, for me, like, a lot of it was, like, meta-commentary on how people play games. That was a big takeaway for me.
The meta-narrative is beautiful. The fact the game has a meta-narrative is really cool. It's the, in solely a narrative sense, the main takeaway is to choose forgiveness in, like, you know, sympathy over, like, jumping to conclusions and, like, you know, violence and that kind of stuff. Because, like, the entire backstory of the monsters was, like, they were prosecuted and locked away because humanity thought they could do something, were going to do something evil. Just because they could, that was enough to justify that they deserve to be, like, warred against. And the idea is that you should not do that. You should be more forgiving and sympathetic, and that's sort of what the end goal of the pacifist run is. The genocide one far exceeds that in the idea of the meta-narrative. Like, for what it is, the narrative of it is kind of given in, like, the main game, with a bit of the meta-narrative coming in near the end. And the meta-narrative is really strong in the genocide one.
I'm gonna let you keep talking about this while I be right back, because I have a feeling you're gonna keep going.
Okay. So, like, the meta-narrative, it adds the idea of why do you do bad things in games? The question isn't, is it a bad thing to do? Like, it's not telling you that doing evil actions in games is bad. It's more asking, why do you do them anyways? And all the variety of reasons that, like, that come up. Like, the pacifist run asks, who are you willing to forgive? The genocide run asks, why are you doing this? And that's pretty much the difference between the narrative story and moral and the genocide story and moral. Because the pacifist moral, because, like, the first boss in Undertale, the first major boss, is an old lady trying to protect you from being murdered, and you need to, like, the answer there is not to kill her. It's a pretty obvious answer, because of course you wouldn't. Then you get Papyrus, who
is trying to capture you, and you know if you get captured, like bad things are going to happen. But it's clear he's just doing it because he wants to be popular, and he correlates popularity with having lots of friends because he's just lonely. And the entire and like it's like okay, that's pretty easy to forgive. Like they are clearly just trying to be friends, so just be friends with them instead. Undyne is one of the first turning points because Undyne is trying to kill you because it's her job to do so, and because it's for the good of everyone in the underground. It's her literal job since she was raised. And you need to be like, please don't kill me. It's like one of the reasons why the best thing you need, the only solution to Undyne is to run the fuck away, because she will refuse to accept you're just being like, hey, what if we just didn't fight? You need to literally save her life for her to be willing to not want to fight you. Then after that, you have the fight against Meditum, who clearly just seems psychotic, self-centered, and willing to kill you and run terrible things for everyone for the sake of his own popularity. And the only way to stop him is by reminding him of like why he's doing this in the first place, and like of the people that matter. And like that, would you forgive a psychotic robot? Because robots aren't supposed to feel feelings. They're just it's a robot designed to kill you, but it's not, and that's sort of like the thing. No. Mediton was doing it to help Alphys. Mediton stopped doing it to help Alphys because Mediton wanted to actually kill you. Mediton at first was just playing along with Alphys' shtick because Alphys wanted you to think of her as the big hero, then that you'd want to stay and like be friends. Mediton eventually was like, yeah, that idea sucks. I'm just going to kill you and go on the surface. And, that was their own thing. Everyone there was incredibly selfish and awful. And you needed to be willing to forgive them for that. In real life, it could work with a psychotic narcissist, depending on if you were able to get that psychotic narcissist family member to call them on the phone. Also, yes, Elf needs jail time. A lot of these people deserve to be in jail, but they won't because, like, Frisk would ever call the cops on them. Okay, and then it goes on to obviously the quote-unquote final boss. The boss that you are seeing as the final until obviously, everything else. Is a person who has killed 6 humans before you, wants to kill you, but clearly doesn't want to. They are going to, but they don't want to. And they literally refuse to let you forgive them. Until you literally beat them down until they have no choice but to. Would you be willing to forgive a person who has killed 6 children? And because they were doing it, they were cowardly, they shouldn't have done it, but would you be willing to forgive them for that? And that's just another question. And then obviously the final boss of the first... for the record, since if you don't actually know, you need to do a neutral run before the pure pacifist run ends, because the best you can do still results in Asgore dying. And the wait, got a question, Tyrone? His other options were not killing people. Also, you get told what his other options were. He could have killed one person, taken their soul, crossed the barrier, killed everyone, killed 6 more people.
Spoiler alert for Undertale.
And broke the barrier. But he didn't because he wanted to sit there and hope that nobody else showed up because he didn't want to keep killing kids. He was
my phone's over here.
He's literally called out on doing this. And we will get back to that, because I want to get back to that point in a minute. But we're going to put a pin on that one. We're putting the pin in the corner of the corkboard. Keep that one in mind. Because, of course, I want to mention the next boss of the end of the neutral run is, of course, Omega Flowey.
Whenever my phone's battery dies and I charge it in, I plug it in, it instantly gets 30% out of nowhere. I don't know how. It's a strategy could use, I guess.
Ellie Doots, we're gonna take that and put that on a pin as well. I will read it when we pull the pin out. I'm going back to Omega Flowey. Omega Flowey is a psychopath. Crap, scratch that. Omega Flowey is a sociopath. They have literally killed hundreds of times before in alternate timelines. They are trying to kill you for no reason other than the fact that they are bored. They are, it rightfully should be, an unforgivable monster that you have no reason to want to help. Which is exactly why they are so fucking surprised if you do that.
I did not forgive him my first time.
I did, because I'm a good person, unlike Mako. Because, like, in my opinion, because, like, you need to, like, take a moment to think, why did they become this way? There had to be a reason. Nobody is born wanting to kill millions of people for no reason. Everybody has a reason, and there's not a clear one yet. And so you need to forgive them and still not really know why. And that's what leads into the pure pacifist run, where you more or less, though you never actually get into a fight with it, forgive Alphys for what she did, because she was just working the best intentions and fucked up royally.
Forgiving monsters does not make you morally superior or a good person.
Yes, it does.
It does if they can actually change. Not everyone can, but Flowey could.
But yeah, it leads up to the fucking final confrontation where you're against Azrael, and like the entire thing of that is you do now know who they are. Like, you've now pieced together they are the prince. They tried to save everyone. They died and lost their soul and became unable to feel a goddamn thing anymore.
Hang on, I need to respond to what Tyrone just said. Mako, they tried to kill you. Look, here's an important lesson to learn. I'm gonna take this from a script of a video I'm working on, but I'm gonna use it on you. Tyrone, I want you to imagine, like, your most hated person in the world. Maybe it's like I don't know, an old student who bullied you, or like an evil dictator or something like that. Someone who, like, maybe even deserves to die. I want you to now imagine that person receiving a cookie. They just get a free cookie, free of charge. Them getting that cookie is a good thing. And I need you to understand that. It is an objectively good thing. The thing a lot of people don't seem to understand is that there are people out there who were born without the capacity for empathy. They literally can't give a shit about you. It's physically not part of them.
Ellie, I need you to stop there real quick before you decide to become ableist. First of all, the thing you're describing is a sociopath, a term I did mention earlier in saying that Flowey is a sociopath. Because that is literally what they are. They cannot feel empathy for another human being. There are real life...
to help those people.
Shut up. There are real life sociopaths. Many of them. They're not all too uncommon. Not all of them want to kill you. Very few of them want to kill you.
Check,
The idea
Shek said something very dumb. Can I...
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. It's not objective, Mako. Nothing is a fucking objective, Shek. Okay? Like, me saying that it's good when people don't die is technically subjective, because we're all subjective people. But you might as well say that, like, when people get things that they enjoy, that's objectively good, because it's the closest thing we have to objectivity. I know I'm being kind of... Okay.
Ellie Doots, I want you to understand real quick that there are people who are sociopaths in loving relationships, quote-unquote loving. They're technically in relationships, but, you know, they can't feel love, but they're still in relationships, like marriages and whatnot. They still do that. They are still human beings. They are capable of many things. They just can't feel empathy. That does not necessarily make them unforgivable. If a person without empathy kills someone, you can still get them to realize that's a bad thing.
And Tyrone's argument, Tori, Pap, and Asper are the only ones this implies with. Tyrone's argument that, like, someone tried to kill you, they deserve it. Here's a little lesson I want everyone who's listening to me right now to understand. The phrase, they deserve it, is utterly meaningless. It is objective, there's no meaning there. No one, like, people only deserve things because we say they do. But there's literally no reason that because someone does a bad thing should happen to that person, unless that's just something that person happens to dislike, but it's for the greater good, like going to jail. That is a bad thing, but we don't send people to jail. I mean, well, a lot of us do, but we shouldn't send people to jail just so that they can suffer. We send them to jail so that they can't hurt other people. It's to increase the amount of good in the world. It's not to, or at least it shouldn't be, but it is for a lot of people. It shouldn't be to increase the bad in the world by doing a bad thing to the person who did a bad thing. That is utter fucking nonsense. There's no reason to do it. There's no reason to kill somebody if you don't have to, just because they try to kill you. I'm in a video game. In real life, if someone's in your home with a gun, you shoot that motherfucker in the face. Because self-defense. But I'm saying if you have the power, the reasonable like, if someone tries to kill you, but then they are defenseless, and like you can just send them to jail or whatever instead and try to rehabilitate them, then it's not good to try to kill them. Yeah, not just because of laws, but like just morally.
If like hypothetically a person is trying to kill you and they have a weapon in their hand and you chop their arm off and they start crawling away on the floor, it is morally reprehensible to step on them and torture them for information. Back up. So as I was saying,
but he did it to get something out of him. Okay, and the also wanted to know about the gauntlet, so he could try to save his friend.
Is still a crime. We're not getting into that one. I had to tease you for it. But back on topic. Ellie Dudes, you are misunderstanding what Undertale is about. Undertale is not telling you that forgiving everyone is the right thing to do. It's telling you, you should at least consider it.
What about removing the bad? That's what jail is. I mean, Undertale, it's a fucking video game. There isn't like the system where you get to jail people. It's more like, I'll be honest, that is one flaw I see in Undertale, is that like the cognitive, not the ludonarrative dissonance of trying to forgive monsters while they are actively harming you. Even
a lot of them aren't trying to, is the thing. It's heavily implied that that's just sort of what they do. That's just sort of like an act of them like doing their magics. Like, remember the Shyren. Shyren stands in the corner, yet encounters you anyways. You just walked into the room, and the encounter started.
Okay,
you just happen to be getting hit by the music. Like, I don't think most of them don't know that you're a human, which means that none of their things should hurt you anyways. Like, remember, most of the characters are surprised when you, at the end, during the epilogue, tell them that you're a human. So most of it is just incidental.
Yeah.
Like, and even if that was the case, you can't go through the game with the idea like, oh, if they're attacking me, then I get to kill them, because sometimes people are attacking you for arguably justifiable reasons.
I mean, you can. The game is pretty much designed for you to do that your first time around, and then realize, oh wait, that was kind of fucked up, that thing I just did.
I mean, yeah, the entire, the genocide run, you could arguably state that everybody up to that point did attack you first, until Papyrus, who doesn't. The only way to do the genocide run is to kill Papyrus, who literally refuses to attack you. Where was I? Oh yeah, so, like, the entire, like, ending of the pacifist run is forgiving a person who has done a bunch of terrible things, but you understand that they did not deserve what happened to them, and are going to try your best to make them feel sympathy, because through the power of magic and love, they were able to feel a bit of sympathy for a momentary amount of time.
All without Frisk saying a word.
All without Frisk saying a fucking word.
What a miracle worker.
And through the help of a very convenient flashback that was not your own flashback. Because Carr is the best character. But yeah, that's like the entire point of the thing, is to be like, would you be willing to forgive this person? Even if most people in that situation wouldn't, would you be willing to in this case? Like, would you at least consider it? And you're like, but that doesn't reflect in real life. Yeah, the game fucking covers that. It's literally, if you go at the end of the game, during the playable epilogue, you can walk your small ass all the way back to the very start of the game, and you can find Azrael there. Well, only for the first time you do the epilogue. If you close the game in any capacity, they will not be there.
I'm not a manga reader, but I am definitely interested in Berserk. If it ever gets a good anime adaptation, which, like, it fucking has to, right? Especially after the author just died. Like, I feel like at some point they have to make one and, like, try to wrap it up to the best of, like, the author's intentions. If that happens, I'll definitely watch it. But I'm just not much of a manga reader.
I'm a manga reader. Anyways, where was I? Yeah, if you go back to the fucking start of the game and talk to Azrael, Azrael literally mentions that monsters are weird like this, that you're able to just kind of convince them to not do things, but people on the surface might not always be like that. And gives you, like, the lesson that kind of inverts what Flowey says, you know, Flowey's freaking catchphrase of kill or be killed, is don't kill and don't be killed, which is a pretty good message.
Yeah. Like,
up there are going to be people who won't accept your forgiveness. Deltarune literally covers this. But that does not mean, like, it's not a law. Like, you should not kill them because of that. You should still try to find some solution out of it. But you should also not risk your life for the sake of doing that. If a person is coming to kill you, your best bet's probably getting away and not murdering someone.
Yeah.
Even in self-defense, the best outcome is you, like, just not being, like, just getting out of the situation. You should try not to kill, in general.
1997 anime. I'm assuming that's a little out of date by this point. I got hit with the man who makes me not shoot a gun.
I love Undertale. And I didn't even get to cover the fucking meta-narrative. The fucking Genocide Run covers, because the Genocide Run basically also covers the same idea of, like, why are you doing this? So, like, even the Pacifist Run vaguely covers the idea of, why are you doing this exactly? Like, what is your end goal here? Like, you're being a good person and all, and that's fantastic, but why? And the Genocide Run is like, oh, you're being a terrible person. Why? And that's one of my favorite things.
I understand that, like, the manga is hard to adapt because of the sheer level of detail and the drawings and stuff like that, but, like, that doesn't really matter to me that much. Like, the level of detail in manga panels is one of the reasons I tend to not really enjoy reading manga. I don't really look at art to just appreciate, like, singular pieces like paintings and stuff like that. I only really enjoy things that are like a whole made up of smaller parts, even if those parts have, like, corners cut here and there for, like, animation purposes or whatever. Not to the point of, like, that 3D adaptation. I'm good not watching that one, but if you ask any question, hang on a second. I want to not forget where my mind is right now. Yeah, I'm more interested in the story and the themes of Berserk than the actual arts. As sacrilegious as that is to say, that's just kind of how I consume media. I looked at that episode of Mackle and Avery streams where Avery rants about Undertale for a long time.
Tyrone, to answer you, says, all jokes from me aside, I would say I have a valid reason to at least kill Unda. Okay, here's a question. It is the Revolutionary War.
Can I answer Shek's question real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
He asked me, what do I think about him and forgiveness? Nothing, like, comes to mind. I don't think you're particularly good or bad at it. Well, I mean, you might be good at it. I don't really know. I don't think you're bad at it. That's what I should say. I don't know.
I think I'm really good at forgiveness because I think I'm physically incapable of holding a grudge.
Yeah.
But yeah, to answer Tyrone's question, imagine you're in the Revolutionary War. You are fighting against an oppressive power which has been taxing you and quartering your soldiers and invading. Yeah, there is a British soldier. You see them, you reach for your gun, you shoot and kill them. Do you think that person deserved to die? Did you think in a perfect world there was not a situation in which you could have convinced that person otherwise? That person who wants to kill you because it's their job to kill you. They're a soldier. They're working for the crown. It is what they are paid to do and what their requirements are. Do not think a soldier on the enemy side deserves forgiveness for what they are doing.
Yeah, and I want to mention the fact that you said in a perfect world is very important because Undertale is a perfect world in terms of that you're immortal in Undertale. So like you're not at risk. Even if you die, it doesn't matter. You just come back. It's a video
There's
game.
a reason. Plot point is like the entire fact that in the universe you have the ability to reset and do things over again. That's the only reason it works. Because of the perfect world. Because you're going out of your way to make it that way.
Isn't that the Nazi excuse? Check. Avery is just saying that, like, if a Nazi does happen to be doing it just because it's their job to do, wouldn't it still be better if it could be possible to not kill them and instead be like, hey, bro, this shit cringe right here.
Yeah.
In a perfect world, that would be the ideal outcome, but obviously that's, like, that's not really realistic a lot of the time.
Check. A Nazi soldier still deserves punishment for what they did. They deserve to feel the guilt for their actions and for being on that side. I still think they deserve forgiveness because they fell for it, more or less. They were brought into a society that made them think this way. For whatever reason, they agreed with these things. I can't blame a person that they were raised wrong. That they were raised to not feel sympathy in these ways. And so I would still forgive a Nazi for being the way that they are.
Damn, Avery about to get canceled for being too empathetic?
Like, you could be Jeffrey fucking Dahmer, and I would still be like, I feel bad that you became this person. I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry you're such a piece of shit.
I'm sorry that, for whatever reason, you felt it was required for you to become the person that you are. And, like...
Two dudes chilling in a tub of pheromones 2 feet apart because they're not gay.
And, like, just to put it on the record here...
Protecting each other from their foes.
There's a reason why people wanted people to play Undertale blind. Because as soon as you know, oh, there's a perfect pacifist ending, of course you're going to go for that because you're a gamer. And that's how you get the good ending. But any normal person who went in, they might have killed something. They might have killed the dummy at the beginning. Whatever. They just played the game. A lot of people played the game and got the neutral ending because they didn't realize they could make it a perfect world if they wanted to. They didn't take the moment to be like, hey, what if I just did it? And the idea that what if you just didn't, or what if you just did, is the entire point of the game. The point of the game is not killing bad, it's why do you choose to do the things that you do, whether they are moral or immoral? I still love that the actual answer, I love that nobody recognizes this enough, but all of the genocide run is every character that you're fighting trying to answer the question of why you are killing them. Like, Toriel assumes that you're just as bad as that you're bad or even worse than everyone else outside. Papyrus thinks that you just went down a wrong path and have came out to be a bad person and can still be forgiven, a la the pacifist run. Undyne thinks that you're just a maniac trying to kill literally every living creature on Earth and literally trying to stop you from doing that. Mettaton at least is trying to buy time, but thinks that you're a bit of an egoist, and that's sort of their thing. That you think that you're all that in a bag of chips.
The statue's kicking him. Look at him go, because he got pheromones on him. The statue's kicking him. He's gonna kill him. He's gonna kill him for me.
Mako, you stopped streaming to me.
Oh.
I did not realize you were playing this entire time.
What do you think I was doing? This is my stream.
Yeah, fair enough.
Kill him, statue man. Kill him. He's invincible. He can't even take damage. Go get him. Go get him. Yeah. He's being blocked damage from the dudes. Okay, he's like not hitting him
Where
anymore.
was it? Yeah.
Got him.
Asgore doesn't even really realize that you're a person nor a monster. Has no idea what you are, so Asgore doesn't really get an argument. But you know, Sans very famously says the lines of like you're very determined, aren't you? That you're not doing this out of any like goal for good or bad, but simply because you can, and since you can, you have to. This idea that the only reason a person would do the bad run of a game, or as they say, for bad or for good, or the good run of a game, is because it's an option and they're a gamer, and so they have to. It's an obligation to be a completionist. And that's why they said, like, but even in this situation, you should still probably quit. But then you know what happens there, they get fucking killed. But it turns out, and I stand by this, Sans is wrong. Sans' conclusion there, while close, is wrong. Because the only person who gets it correct is Kara on their second attempt at it. Because Kara, when you first talk to them, they assume that you weren't just doing it because you liked power. You did it because you wanted to see how fucking far you can get these numbers to go. How much money can you get? How much attack can you get? How much can you get your level up? How much experience can you gain? And all these other kind of things. You'd like to see those numbers get higher, and that's what they're doing. And so that's what the end goal was, because to get more power. And that's especially why they're confused when you don't want to keep doing that.
Okay, Zeta here copies a random spell another wand you're holding, 10 mana drain. I'm not going to be using this, I don't think, because I like having my storage space, but if you just had, like, nothing but nukes in your other wands, you can just rapid fire them with this for 10 mana each.
Just only have one other wand and have it contain a nuke, and have the other one contain Zeta.
Yeah.
But yeah, well anyways, I'm about to head out. I came for Noita, not a condescending random Undertale. That's your own fault. You came to a stream where I'm in it. I'm going to talk about whatever I want to.
I would apologize. No, I wouldn't apologize. If you think Avery's being condescending, fuck you. I don't know if I actually want to say fuck you or not, but I'm considering it.
I am being condescending.
Are you?
Because I'm right and you're wrong. My opinions are always right back.
I mean, when you get like that, I can understand them, but like, you know.
I don't know, it's just like ranting about my favorite video game because I want people to understand why it's good. It's not just, oh, the funny game says kill bad. And also, there's still Noita. It's on the screen.
Yeah, but this has been very distracting.
I'm sorry. For the record, just to finish the last point I was going to make, the conclusion that they come to at the second is when you do the genocide run twice in a row, because that requires you to, you know, start the game over and get the world back by selling your soul. And you go to have that final conversation. And they come to the conclusion that the reason that you are doing this is because you have perverted sentimentality. But in simple terms, you love the game too much. And so you just want to play more of it. Even if getting new content of the game requires you to do bad things. You're just so invested that you've decided to do something terrible. Just want something enough that you want to hurt it. And that's fucked up. And that's why you deserve punishment. And that's Summertime. And that's why I love it. And why Kara's the best. Matt, go talk to us about Noita.
Man, you really do have a habit of going off for so long sometimes.
I am a dissertationist. I write essays.
Let's
You
see
do not
here.
want to know how many fucking essays I've written about Undertale. It is my favorite game. So Matt, could talk about your favorite game, Noita. Give us the dissertation about why Noita is the best game ever.
I already did. It's a video on
Yeah,
my
and
channel.
you're doing it again right now.
No.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Why is this happening? Am I doing this wrong? That's how you do it. Now, how do I make it actually hit me? Maybe just this. Gotta be careful with one refresh because it can run out. You're not careful. Not gonna lie, this game doesn't seem like it makes for very good commentary.
What makes you think that?
I mean, I suppose. I don't know. There's just so much going on. I don't know.
I'm sorry for making you lose a viewer, Matt.
I mean, if they think you're condescending, then that's okay. They can fuck off.
I'm like a burglar coming down the stairs.
Unless, were you being condescending there? I don't. Maybe you were. I don't know.
I wasn't trying to be condescending, but when I rant, I tend to get into a tone that sounds like I'm speaking fact and everyone else is wrong.
Yeah, I don't really think you were being condescending for the most part there.
Yeah, because
I think that person was just annoyed that you were trying to explain why Undertale's good, even though they didn't like it because they had bad taste.
I'm the one who's on the stream. I get to talk as much as I want about any topic, which is why we're going to get into the lore of Pokemon.
Nope.
So it all started a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Jimothy Pokemon invented the ball.
I think that what Avery said was interpreted differently, and the part in regards to forgiveness sort of irked them personally.
It's not my fault that they assumed that just because a game says that forgiveness is important, that it means forgiving everyone IRL is the only solution, and that is the only thing to do, and any other solution is wrong.
They wanted commentary on this game? Yeah, I guess it was a little hard to do that during that conversation.
You could have told me to shut up anytime you wanted. Like, if I'm ever going on a rant and you don't want me ranting, you are fully prepared to tell me to shut up. It is in one of the rules.
It's like, I only feel bad about it after the fact is the thing. I don't know. Like, in the moment, I didn't mind it, but maybe it's just because the person left. But that shouldn't bother me. I don't know if it actually... Maybe it does a little bit, but it shouldn't.
It's lame to have a person, like, walk out on a thing. Check asked, Avery, why couldn't Golden and Freddy teleport on the other animatronics? Was there a hallucination? End of conversation.
I'm super confused as to how you do that. Do what?
Commentate on Noita.
Oh. I mean, I can do it right now. I can go through my thought process. I'm trying to...
Every process of yours is a thought process.
I'm trying to figure out... I don't know, I think my brain's just kind of slowing down actually, and that's making it harder. Fuck. I don't need 5 of these.
I do feel kind of bad.
Actually, why 5 when I could have 6? I would need more space. No, I don't, because I don't need this. And I don't need this. Yeah. It's okay, Harry.
It is, in fact, midnight. The witching hour. It's not the witching hour. The witching hour is 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, what are you doing instigating fights?
That's the wrong one. Oh god, it's even brighter now. Oh, it's like a supernova.
Genuinely enjoy what, Tyrone?
I accidentally instigated between red and happy like a wall. Who is that again? Both completely was this that thing on Twitter? I don't remember the other person. They both completely misunderstood each other and took as a person attacking them when they were both kind of the same page, and when I was messaging both of them, they were literally saying the same things about each other.
Try to insult.
I remember Red got into a Twitter argument with some dumb bitch who was talking about yeah, that was the dumb bitch. No, that person was a fucking piece of shit. They were saying, like, they were making excuses for why you should just, like, hey, Rule 34 happens, you just gotta deal with it, don't complain. Fuck that person. Like, I understand they're right, and that it is something to expect, and you should try to steel yourself for it, but, like, Red was just complaining that someone did a creepy thing, and that someone drew porn of, the self-insert they made of their mother, which is super fucking weird and creepy. And just because they were complaining about that, the person was like, hey man, that's the internet, you just gotta expect it. Don't sit here complaining.
Literally today,
No respect.
in a server I'm in, they were like posting these like weird T-shirts and being like, if you had to wear one of these or be for like 2 weeks or be shot, would you do it? And like, which one would you choose? That was it. And one of them was a picture of, Jaden Animations.
Oh god.
It was Jaden Animations foot fetish stuff. And the other option was like an Among Us shirt of some sort. And I was like, I'm gonna choose the Among Us one
Oh,
because
yeah, I'll gladly wear an Among Us shirt.
yeah, because the other one literally goes against someone's wishes and is a kind of skeevy, fucked up thing to do. Even ignoring the fact that it's like a foot fetish.
Okay.
The fact that it's in general.
Can we talk about, the video Neander's uploaded today? I haven't actually watched it yet. Oh wait, no, not screen share, stream.
That story had like one more anecdote. Later in another channel at server, when I was checking my other notifications, you'll never guess what was posted.
Jaden.
It's a kink pic of Jaden Animations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we... Okay. You guys remember the ASMR video I made where I was like... It was like an ironic thing where I was like... I made the thumbnail of me lying down on the couch and it was all like, ooh.
Yeah. With your larger than the average female feet.
And like sometimes I think to myself, did I go a little too far in some places? And then I see this pop up in my inbox. Stinky Feet Friday, #shorts.
Hey, how's it going, everybody? It's Feet Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. It's been a long week. Boy, am I ready for the weekend? Am I right, gamers? Yeah, my feet are so sore. Smells kind of like Fritos in here. Does anyone else smell that?
Try ending the game and cleaning your dick.
Hey, I think your dick is dirty. Try ending the game and cleaning your dick.
What the fuck?
Hey, I think your feet are dirty. You should try ending the game and cleaning your feet. I'm gonna need some help with that.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I know what kind of content I'm making.
Like, I'm assuming she knows that there are people who are specifically into the stinky variety.
Like, I think that is intentionally the people they are memeing on.
I I don't know if I could ever go that far with like those kinds of ironic things.
Well, now I have to go farther.
That wasn't their point, but it was so easy to make that mistake. It sure seemed like that point, or like, even if it wasn't, that was such a shitty way of phrasing it that like I don't blame Red at all for reacting how they did. Happy and Red both said that the other was attacking their personal choices and telling the other what to do. How did Happy get that out of what Red was saying? Oh wait, no, Red might have said something kind of dumb, I don't remember.
People are dumb when they argue.
I don't know. I think there was like one thing Red said that was kind of like, but like it wasn't. I don't think it was a big deal, and it wasn't nearly as bad as the stuff that Happy said. I don't remember. Okay, how are we doing now? I guess I'll just put this here when I want to teleport.
Not streaming. It's
Did I not? Oh, it is broken.
forked in.
Happy started acting like a massive cunt after. Okay. I didn't say something dumb. Happy just thought that Red was trying to tell them what to do and what they should and shouldn't accept. Happy is ace and doesn't really like the carnival. I don't. Oh, it's the Palace Selma. I gotta get this later. Or maybe I'll do it now.
For one, condone and endorse all porn drawn of Mac.
And I condone and endorse all porn drawn of you.
Yeah.
Leave that there for now. Let it slowly melt through the snow. Okay, I think I would like to try to get the other two perks before I end the stream. I know where to get Moon Radar. Wait, do I have to kill the worm for object awareness?
Not the worm.
What is it then?
Silma.
The thing in the power plant, right? Okay.
The power plant boss. The one with the death laser and the explosives.
I see.
The one that's immune to most forms of damage, except for a couple. I think it's actually weak to electric. So I think you got that golden.
Oh, really?
I think it's one of the few things it's weak to.
Can you check for me just to make sure? I'm using electricity and explosive damage. Wait, does this shit not actually do electric damage? It doesn't say damage electric on it. Does it take explosive damage?
It takes no melee, it takes normal drill, it takes no projectile, it takes normal slice, it takes no fire, it takes normal ice, it takes 1.2 times electric, it takes no explosive, it takes normal times toxic.
I need to look up ball lightning to see if it actually does. Hang on a second. Ball lightning. Okay, the wiki says it does electric damage. It's just not listed here for some reason.
For the record, the boss in the pyramid is called Kolmasilm Koipi, which means 3 eyes legs.
I shot the wrong one there. Well, off we go. Let me just nab this real quick.
Oh, the Girls visual novel has reached 1,000 backers.
Man.
It's raised $68,000.
I don't know if this is faster or slower than just, teleporting. At the end of the happy blocked me on Discord and I had a minor breakdown with Red. Don't you let people who block you after having a minor argument?
I've only ever blocked, like, bots. I don't like blocking people. It sounds immoral.
Yeah, if someone is being a real dumb asshole to me, like... what was it? Oh yeah, oh yeah, I remember now. I was talking about that, like, really troubling thing that happened between my mom and I. You know, standard, Christian versus gay son sort of thing. And, like, I was talking about how it really upset me, and how hopeless it was, and how, like, she didn't appreciate the gays. And then some fucking meathead there, no skull, only meat throughout the whole thing. No brain, only a T-bone steak inside this man's brain. Inside this man's head. He said, I'm assuming the reason she dislikes the gays is because of all of the stuff that the left has been doing with, like, and you just, like, listed some weird, like, SJW culture war bullshit. And that, I told him, like, I'm gonna give you one chance to understand the problem with what you just said before I block you. Because holy fuck. That is not what you'd say to a person in that situation. Partially because talking, partially because people call you out for it. Dude, don't do things or not do things just because someone's gonna call you out for it. Do it because it's either a good or a bad thing to do. Stop dinking! There we go. Oh no, I used 2 chargers. Hi Macla, hello. I'm scared of harassment. I only play it off as a joke because if I don't, it'll get worse. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna kill a spider real quick, because I'm very confident in my ability to do so. Is that the exact thing I said last time I did this? Yeah. I just deleted that guy. Open up, big boy. You know you wanna. Is he? Why is he white? Why are you white? That wasn't meant to be me doing a black voice. I said it in a funny way. I'm sorry. Oh. I don't even know why he died. What we got? A bad wand. Okay, that's cool.
Says, hi, Matthew.
I saw. I said hi back.
No, you didn't. Macro Race is live. Gotta make a new one. Streaming Noita.
Ow! What did you just apologize for? I said something in a way that... I said, why are you white? In a way that some people might construe as like a stereotypical racist black voice, but I wasn't intending it to be like that.
Please crop Mako out saying that specifically, and take it in all of the context that's not.
Okay, this way! Do you know what point I should start going down to? I want to look it up myself.
That's fine.
Okay, the boss is directly down. Directly below the platform.
One of my friends is having a medical-induced existential nightmare.
That sounds bad. If you need to go help them, you can.
No, they don't need my help.
Oh.
It's one of those things where there's not really much you can do.
It was an imitation of the "Why Are You Gay?" Yeah, that's okay. So it was technically a black guy, and I was copying his accent, but it wasn't because he was black. Well, I said it while saying "Why are you white?" So like it kind of does bring race into. I don't. Sometimes I say shit. Watch that be. What? Oh yeah.
They're trying to make it seem like I think Coolsville sucks.
Okay, if I go directly down once I get in between the scale and the hand. Let's go do down. I'm just gonna go down the first time I see an easy way down, actually, if I do see one.
Well, it says, tell Avery they're a fucking butt. Hey, I'll be fucking one butt, and it's Mako's. Because...
I
you
give you on word past Nako. That's okay. That's okay. I don't need it.
I don't understand the N-word pass concept because like.
Well, it's a meme. No one actually takes it serious.
I know that, but you know somebody does. Somebody wants permission to be able to say it, and like if you. Even if you're given permission to say it, you should still not say it.
Unless it's just in the room with that person, I guess.
No, you should still not say it.
Why? If you're
It's
just
a bad word. It's a rude word. You shouldn't say the bad words. And that's why I'll never say the fuck word.
Who is shooting me?
This is, and Check says, this is why I am legitimately worried that people will dogpile Mako because sometimes he speaks without brain yacht.
Listen, if I get canceled for saying, like, why are you white or whatever, that would amaze me. That would be really funny, actually, because I have done some problematic things.
A person makes a cancellation post on Mako. Mako returns by showing all the things that were much worse that they should have canceled them for instead.
That's probably what I would do, honestly. If I ever get canceled, like, I would own up to everything.
What do you mean, own up to everything? Mako, do you have something to tell me?
We already discussed this that one time we were playing Rivals.
Do you think I remember any time I've played Rivals? We played
one time
Rivals.
you condescended to a whole bunch of people about pronouns. Didn't I learn the same day, though, that I was wrong?
Hey, I also condescended to people about pronouns there, and we turned out both of us were incorrect about it. But I have a better... I was better about it, because I'm not Mac. I'm allowed to be wrong about pronouns because I'm not mine.
Seems unfair.
Check, I'm gonna have to time you out. No saying the rude words in the chat.
Avery, please. Listen, if it's like a random person in the Discord saying it, then that should probably be banned because we don't know. But we both know Shek is black and he's saying it to another black person. It's fine.
Mako,
But
I want you to wonder for a second if any of what I was saying there was possibly genuine. Or physically possible, because I can't literally time out another moderator.
I mean, it sounded serious, and there are people who, like,
Do I
think
come
black.
across as if I'm talking seriously a lot?
Um,
People at work think when I'm saying jokes that I'm like being serious, but I feel like I get the tone different.
that in that particular instance, it sounded like you were using the same tone as you did when you normally time someone out.
I guess like I just thought like the concept was so ridiculous to time at a person I know is black for talking to a black person and saying the N-word.
Well, yeah, but there are
too
people.
ridiculous for me to time out.
There are people who think black people shouldn't even say it in any context.
And do you think I'm one of those people?
I guess I've never heard your opinion on it before, so I don't know.
I mean, personally, I'm not a fan of the word, but like, I'm not everyone's fucking mother. If a person wants to reclaim the word, that's their own gosh dang prerogative. And as soon as they come up with a slur for non-binaries, I'm using it every fucking day.
Oh. How about... in between?
It's not, that's just a descriptor.
Oh no, he's shooting... Oh shit, this guy's about to heal me, I better watch out.
I need to be like the bee fetish person and come up with my own slur.
Okay, this guy actually disappears in my healing wand and doesn't come back again. That's gonna be problematic. This is something I'm gonna cancel someone over. Oh, bro, I don't need this. I save egg for later.
I forgot to read the chat at all. Let's see. Downey is speaking the truth. When you play rivals, you don't use your brains. Then corrects to brain. No, the plural was correct. Geico says, actually, maybe don't watch because I don't know if having the N-word in a video ad will get you Twitch trouble. And Tyrone says, it's too black propple, Lamau.
I got yelled at in the server for saying it. You can say Mako has given you express permission because he knows you.
Chick says, words of history. Chick says, context. Geico says, isn't Avery's job like sex trafficking? Hey.
What?
Rude.
They work at Arby's, sir.
You can't prove that, Mako. Yeah, Arby's is my job. Sex trafficking's my hobby. Tyrone says, I got yelled at in your server for saying it. Yeah, this Mako server is what I like to call a cesspit. I'm not a big fan of it.
We try our best, okay? I don't try my best. That's a fucking lie.
I was going to say, Kyle tries his best.
I try my best to inform other people how they should try their best. God, I hate the leggy... Oh, there it is.
Check says, Avery, Mako is autistic, but also you have a more jokey tone. I'm always jokey, which means that when I'm telling a joke, it's hard to know. Check says, see, I get a whole bunch of slurs to pick from. See, this is why the white people are the most oppressed. We don't get a lot of slurs that we can get to say with our friends.
What are the other ones? Is Limey one? Is limey a bad word? You not say limey? Should I not say limey?
Mako, I'm gonna need you to pause for a second. Asking if a word is a slur by stating the word
is
a
joke,
really
Avery.
dangerous game to play.
I mean, I actually don't know if it is a slur or not.
Let's see what else people have been saying. Check says, I don't like to use the gay ones, though. Geico says, I remember when Mako gave me explicit permission to call him a fat god. So, I was right? Check says, Mako, you do not try in Skyle's server. Keiko says, have you ever been called Gamma? Oh, gamer.
Gamma.
Okay. Check says, ableist and homophobic slurs, Mako. Mako has access to ableist slurs. Mako has access to the...
Yeah, Shaq, you and me, we can say the... They haven't made a slur for autistic people yet, have they? They just usually say autistic as if that itself is a slur.
Yeah, an autist.
Yeah. But again, that's kind of just the base descriptor.
I mean, to be fair, most of these slurs are, in many ways, just base descriptors. There was just the word for it, and people were like, yeah, don't call us that. Like...
Yeah, isn't... Okay, the Spanish word for black, is it what I'm thinking it is, or would I be bad? Okay, yeah, it is just Negro, yeah. Why do they use the Spanish word for it?
Because the Spanish were the slave traders, Mako.
Oh!
They referred to the thing that they were selling. And since the English people are stupid, they just use whatever the people called it.
There is chaotic polymorphine there. That is a propane tank. I do not want it. Why am I going towards the fucking polymorphine?
I like Tyrone's. How much for a woman, sir? This is an Arby's.
That did damage.
Mako loves swears. A funny story. When I first saw Mako, I thought he was East Asian.
Wait, didn't you say the same thing about me, Avery?
What?
Didn't you say you thought I was like part Japanese or something?
No.
Oh, maybe it was Shaq that said that.
It was probably Czech. And also that one guy that you helped, that you heard screaming for help.
Oh yeah. Oh, did I tell that story on the stream? How there's an old man on the ground that I helped up in the dead of night? A broken wand fell from the sky. Probably don't need it.
Aaron says it was the Portuguese mostly, but close enough. For the sake of insulting Brazilians, Portuguese and Spanish are the same language. Keiko says, so I remember a 4chan thread where people were annoyed at Twitch's BS performative social justice like the blind thing, so they were going to try and make the word Twitch an ableist slur against people with tics. I'm upset that they failed.
I have tics sometimes. I could be a Twitch.
I don't think I have any tics. What's a tic?
It's when you kind of have a desire to go like, or you have like it's like a weird repetitive thing you can do. It doesn't always have to be physical, I don't think. It can be. You do have a tic, Avery. Whenever you sometimes at the end of sentences you go like, you say a sentence. It's like, I'm Avery. I'm just gonna say a sentence. You go like that a lot of the times.
For the record, I don't think I've ever said, I'm Avery and I'm going to say a sentence. And I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest.
You always say that whenever I bring it up, but you guys know what I'm talking about, right?
You're gonna need to mention, like, when I do it next time, and then call me out.
I have done that. Maybe a recording would help. I thought I had a recording of you doing it once. I don't know.
Now I'm gonna be mindful of it, and I won't do it because I'm like thinking about it.
I think that's been more rare lately, actually.
My tic is whenever I'm feeling anxious, I tell Mako that I love him.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we have obsidian moon radar. Now.
Pottery says, I used to have violent tics where I would twitch and stomp my foot, but it's since been medicated. Hey,
Back in my day, we didn't need no feel-good pills and no psychiatrists. What can I say, but don't heed no evil wills of moral nihilists? I say, back in the days of lobotomies and shock therapy and mad scientists,
don't make me waste my breath. God damn it.
Damn it.
Now this is something I could kill something with,
Plasma beam frost, plasma beam frost, plasma beam frost.
including myself. Are you a mimic? About to find out. He was not. Where did that acid come from? Bro, where'd that ass come from? Just leave behind
Wacko.
Zeta?
You don't come from the ass.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna use that. I'll hold on to it for now. Just if I see another thing that I want, I'll probably replace it. He used to bite my arm without any control over it. Huh. Yeah, I've never had one that bad.
So, check, I also sometimes, like, shiver and, like, gyrate slightly sometimes.
Yeah,
Especially late at night.
it happened more when I was a kid, but I sometimes get a little, like, desires to... Ooh, weird fungus. Mystery fungus, rather. To, like, kinda flex a random muscle, like in my thigh or whatever.
I used to bite my nails when I was a kid. Does that count?
Maybe?
I used to bite my skin off when I was a kid. Does that count?
What?
Just a little.
That's
It was
bad
the
for
lot-
you.
It's the logical continuation of biting my nails. It was the first time I might be before.
That was the first time what?
I might be before.
I still couldn't hear you. Ah.
First sign that I might be into it.
Now I know that's
Yeah.
why.
I used to bite my nails and like bite the skin around my fingers off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a valid response, Maga.
Remember that video I sent you with twitching me? That sounds familiar, and it sounds like something I chose to forget, so no, I don't remember it.
I'm gonna impulse your face check. Have you considered that one?
My kingdom for a boomerang spells modifier. Please. Why is it it goes everywhere except to me? Why is it taking so much, man? Oh. There we go. If it's or I peel all my skin off, I'm gonna rampage for 7 days, 7 nights. That sounds like an annoying one. Wait, is it possible I went around? No. Oh, it's deeper than this.
I'm gonna get deeper than this in you.
I'm just gonna hug this wall until I get to where I'm going. I could definitely do good damage to it if I like drown it in water with this. That's for sure. Because those little electric bolts that go through water, those do a lot of damage.
if I like engineer life, would the people at the animal conservations need to consider it endangered because there's only like a couple of them?
That's a good question. If you make like one new dog breed, but it sucks and no one wants it, like does it matter if you, or should you just like let it go extinct? It's like a dog that's like, it's not very cute. It just looks kind of weird. It's like something like that. That's a big boom. Ow, ow. I wish this would spread out a little bit more, but what can you do? Actually, it's probably something I could do. I would need a much longer one, though. It doesn't matter. I could, like, have this split out into 6 separate little triggers. And then you have each trigger cleat into one of that, but that's not worth it. It has invincibility, but why? Because of him. There we go. Ooh, I used to not be able to hurt those things at all.
You didn't have electricity.
I'm gonna heal myself before I stumble into the boss.
You know, Mako, we almost went through every single one of Willowwood's songs except for the fucking last one. Mako, what can you say about the sad one?
Are you asking me what like lyrics I can remember?
Yeah, what lyrics can you remember of the sad one?
That's the one I know most lyrics to. But there's still some parts I don't remember. Hang on a second.
One day. Come on.
Oh yeah. One day you'll look up at the stars up above. Is that how it goes, or is it?
One day you'll look up at the ceiling above.
One day you'll look up at the ceiling above. If you're lucky, you'll be surrounded by the ones that you love. The light in your eyes begins to go dark and... how's it go?
When the lights in your eyes fade and light flashes by.
One day you're going to die. One day you'll sleep. You'll never wake again. Heaven, hell, nirvana, nothing. No one knows how it ends. But I forget the next part. Rest in peace or pieces, and won't even know why. One day you're going to die. And then is the next part like you could
read your
horoscopes, your something, your poems and tarot cards. I remember less of this than I thought. I mostly remember the later parts.
Read your horoscopes, your palms and tarot cards, but either way, your destination ain't very far.
You could drown or choke or get hit by a car. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, but something will eventually. I forget the next part.
One day you'll look back at the life that you led.
No more future's left to regret. The fear that you'll have the past to regret.
But your worries will be over if you truly realize. One day you're going to die. Take it away, hands. I love Take It Away, hands, because they're not. No one's else. They're just gonna do it themselves. Yeah. Okay, next verse. What is it?
How is this? How are these bounce angles so inconsistent? It's a flat. There we go. Give me the first word.
In
the passage of time and the vastness. Is it the passage or is it something else?
Fabric.
In the fabric of time and the vastness of space, a billion amounts to nothing in infinity's face. At best, a couple generations will remember the ways in which your life never mattered. So who cares if it's a waste? Well, one day you'll be the faint memory that... How's it go?
One day you'll be not even a faint memory. No, at most a ghost or falling leaf from your family tree. Your legacy's not yours.
Yours is your eulogy, and you'll never know what it all means. But you'll be asleep before your peace. Fuck! But you'll be at peace before you sleep if you truly realize that everything and everyone goes with the passage of time. So whether it's cancer, murder, or suicide, one day you're going to die. Try not to think. Wait, no need to fear, cause when it's here you won't be alive. Try not to think about it. One day you won't be alive, and there's probably nothing after. One day you won't be alive to die. So if you only got one chance, you better try your best to live as you like. One day you're going to die.
You did pretty good there.
No!
Mac, you'll be asleep before you peace.
I'm sure I will. I definitely will.
Mac,
Man,
what are the words go well better than the alternative?
Uh,
I don't remember how this one goes, so I literally could not sing these lyrics if I tried.
yeah, I have no idea either.
I will donate to your stream $50 if you can name the first word and it's better than the alternative.
I can't wait. This thing's girthy. Oh, goodness. That didn't kill it? Okay. Fuck. That's the one that goes like... Everybody's all up in my goddamn business. Do you remember the melody to it?
No!
Yeah, I can't.
I've listened to it, besides the time we listened to it together, the only time I've listened to it was when I was showing my family the album.
Oh, you showed your family the album?
Yes. They seem to have liked it. They liked the variety that it went through. Like, it had some songs that are very doo-woppy, and some that it seemed like more like a musical, and some that are jazzy.
Wow, this guy is strong. And dead. But mostly dead.
My stepmom was capable of guessing some lyrics sometimes, which was interesting, while singing along.
My phone died again and I don't feel like plugging it in, so you're reading the chat for the rest of this. I'm gonna probably stop after I get the perks, then I'll continue this run next time, unless I die soon, in which case I'll stop then.
Though my stepmom does agree that that I think she prefers mouth dreams.
That's a weird comparison, but I mean, I guess it makes sense that those are the two you've shown them.
Yes. The only other one I've tried was showing them Hawaii Part 2, but it was just one of. I was trying to show it to my dad, but it didn't. I wasn't able to actually play it. But I don't plan to do this.
View Monster is, I think, a very easy album to listen to, even if you're not into weird, nerdy stuff.
I intended that next time that I have an opportunity, I'll make them force them to listen to an album. I think I want to make them listen to at least something of Mr. Rigga's original works.
Something of whose original works?
Neil Cicieria.
Yeah. If you're not sure if they can handle Spirit Phone, then View Monsters definitely.
What? How are they gonna handle Spirit Phone? What?
It ain't for everyone.
Hit the fucking King Crimson album, Mako?
Are people not ready for that level of music?
I don't know anything about the King Crimson album. I've never heard it. I haven't watched Bird Fight.
The only thing I really know about it is there's a joke in that TV show, what's it called?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
No, Adult Swim. The character, it has the boys, there's like the bee villain, the Monarch.
Adventure Bros.
Adventure Bros. There's a joke in there where there's like they're getting into listening to these vinyls, and the record that the boy picks up is is the Hall of the Crimson King, and he's like, and the guy's like, you're not ready for the Hall of the Crimson King.
Huh. I wonder if I'm ready for it.
Like, despite the I know you don't know anything about King Crimson and JoJo, but as you know, the stands when they get there based on their names, either based on the fact that the song based on the song title, lyrics in the song is like that's why Killer Queen is explosives because you know the lyrics go gunpowder, gelatine, dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind.
Also like a kitty cat. She's as playful as a pussy cat.
Yeah. And but some of them are based on the vibe that the song gives. King Crimson is based on the vibe.
A vibe stand. Why have I not just been destroying these? I guess I can't. Shame. I mean, I probably could with the black belt, but I don't feel like. Ow! These guys have knockback.
Gold Experience is also based on the vibe. Mac, do you want a fun JoJo fact?
Why is this thing alive? Okay. Yes.
There is a stand by the name of Marilyn Manson.
Oh.
But it is only referred to that once and never again because Araki realized that he used such a cool name on such a shit stand that he just wanted to never acknowledge that that's what it's called.
Mistake was made. Yet another electric charge. I already have 2. Pass on this. I need to... Where is this damn boss in relation to the... Okay, it's... I believe I'm going in the right direction. It's down and to the left, mostly to the left. Okay, this is not it yet.
It's a really fortunate thing you cannot read chat right now because somebody is spoiling things.
Good that I can't.
Let's see what people have been saying. Jack says, Avery, can you be my secretary? No. Why?
Don't spoil things in the chat unless it's like something unless it's like, hey, did you know that the Titanic sinks at the end? Or it's a series like, you can spoil the end of Noita, for example, because I've already gotten that. And I'm currently playing Noita. If I'm playing Danganronpa 3, you can spoil Danganronpa 2, but when I'm not, no Danganronpa spoilers, and no JoJo spoilers if I'm not watching JoJo on stream.
Tyron says, you guys' taste in music is strange to me. Tyron also says, in the hall, fucking collapsed. Hard. Tyro makes a spoiler. Gecko says, King Crimson's ability is that it can make it so you can't poo, so eventually you explode because you just fill up with the poo.
I don't think that's true.
Tyrone disagrees that that their spoiler was a spoiler. Jack says, I need a secretary and Mako would be terrible. What makes you think I'd be a better secretary?
Yeah, why would I be bad and why would Avery be good? What real? Okay, the boss is over here. I don't like this area. Let me just get full health. Okay, 370 is less than I had when I first came here, but I'm sure everything will be fine. I also can't fly.
Pretty fly for a white guy.
But I'm sure everything will be fine. Ah, that scared me! It's just a little beepy boy. Where's the boss? Is there something I have to do to activate it?
Tyrone.
Avery, I'm asking a question.
No,
pertinent to the game.
it should just be there.
He ain't.
Well, go find him then.
Oh, do you think he left? Hang on a second, let me look it up just to make sure.
Tyrone. Like, I'm not talking about the song.
The foe resides inside of a circular arena, a bit down and straight left from the heights of the experimental wand. Okay, I guess he's just hanging around somewhere then, which is kind of scary. Mr. I, are you down here? Wait, is that enemy like the reverse Doom Hunter, or was I fighting two things at once? It's like a guy on a floating sled, and I killed him and I was fighting the sled, or maybe that was a separate thing. Bro, where the boss at? I don't like this. Hang on. Noita. Power plant boss. Not there.
Okay, back to focusing on the Noit. The Noid. You can't avoid the Noid, Mac. Ooh.
Maybe this video will teach me something.
Industriousness of it. Worked my way back up through the saw to turn it into a more effective death blazer. Now, from here, we're just gonna head left and down towards the center of this biome, where we'll soon find the core, a large circular arena with a central circular platform, where we'll run face to face into the digging, rocket spewing, projectile eating.
Yeah, for this guy, the boss is just like a little to the side of the room. I've searched every side of it now. Ow. Legs, please. Okay. I hate these places with the oil bleeding turrets and the steel that never has the fire go away. No matter how much water you put, well, I guess water does work, but still. Don't forget to reach out every... Bro, what are these bounces?
Let's see. Check asks what we think of sausage.
I like it.
I like sausage. Sausage is one of my favorite meats because it's just like, it's a mix. You got all the spices.
Yeah, it has a little bit of a zest to it.
Sweet sausage also good. Check says Lil Mac is BOW Rivax.
What?
I assume they meant rivals, but I don't know what they meant by bow. Or bow.
Best of world?
Best of world.
I don't know.
Geico says, Mako, you can't date Avery because they're minor coded. Mako is a pedophile.
They're minor what?
To be fair,
Minor coded?
Yes, minor coded. To be fair, Mako did groom you.
I found the boss!
You found the
Fuck,
boss!
I can't even respond to that now because I'm too distracted. Didn't mean to do that. That looked like it hurt? Oh dear. Fucking wrong wand again. Oh. Bro, you ain't even in the right biome. I need to leave. 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 I still got a couple milligrams of me left in here.
We're gonna keep referencing a thing people really don't know anything about.
If I didn't have this if I didn't have this leggy perk, I would have done this way later after getting a lot more health. But because I have the leggy perk and it's really annoying to navigate with, I'm just trying to. I want to find out what this combo thing is as soon as possible. Okay. Fuck. Ow! I don't even know what just hit me. Back to my healing spot. Because I got consistent bounces here.
Let's see. Tyrant says, dodging the accusations I see. Geico says, Mako, why do you keep those healing bullets on your teleport wand?
Where else am I gonna put it? On this
You
one?
waste healing whenever you go somewhere.
No, I don't, because of wand refresh. It never runs out. Because this is a really, really weird spell. Where this bastard
Tyrant says, do you want the Elmo?
I don't know what that means. Don't speak to me like you know anything about who I am and what I've been through.
Jesus.
You should not be in the way of the red laser, Mako. It is very
Hey,
deadly.
Avery, fucking motherfucker, you may have noticed that the red laser appeared out of nowhere and I instantly, like, died.
Yeah, it'd be like that. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Next time, if you get the leggy perk, you just leave it there and you come back for it.
Perhaps. Unless they fixed it by then. I'm really curious though. I actually took a screenshot, because I had a feeling I was gonna die there, and I now have... I didn't even need to actually, because I have the VOD. But I have the seed in case I wanted to do that again, because the leggy perk is pretty... What's the rarity on that? Let me see. I don't think the wiki seems to list the rarity of the leggy version. Oh well. Well, we accomplished nothing tonight. Kind of a shame. I can't believe it killed like that fast, man. Did I even do any damage to it? Its health bar... There was a green crystal near it, which heals things. It was near it at some point, so maybe it undid the damage I did to it. I just wish I got a chance to actually properly hit it with my tentacle thing. Whatever. That didn't feel like a 6-hour stream. But it was. I guess that's just Noita. Alright, I'll hopefully see you guys Monday for something. I don't know. Bye bye.